There's a dice on the floor, apparently. Alright. Rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling. Sacramento winning their third chip. Third chip. You robbed me of one. I believe so. Let's see. Yep, we both have 3 now. You have more executive of the years than me, which is crazy. And that has everything only to do with Michael Jordan, which is so stupid. But John Stockton. I mean, Clyde Drexler popped off this season. Clyde Drexler was the one this season, bro. Finally. I mean, he's got 3 titles. 4 to all NBA teams, a third NBA team. He's been on the defensive team almost his whole career at this point. 8 of his 10 years. But his scoring hasn't ever gotten close to Jordan until this year. In less minutes. So, that's huge. Kevin McHale is being Kevin McHale. I had to grab my phone real quick. But this core, man, Kevin McHale, Clyde Drexler, John Stockton, they've got 3 titles together now. They've had a hell of a run. Scottie Pippen as well. All 3 titles. Oh my god. They Chicago has to break up at this point. It's got to be over. There's no way they keep running this back with a garbage team, but only David Robinson and Karl Malone. At some point, like, you gotta try something else. Now let's see what they had. Yeah, this threat piece of crap. Ron Harper, who's fine. Oh, hold on, let's go here. He's fine. Johnny Newman, who the hell is he? Who knows? Karl Malone, Bob Thornton. Oh, that's right, David Robinson was hurt too, so they were really screwed. Anyways, I think we're ready to go, right? We got the Chris Webber draft coming up. Neither of us have a useful pick. But, you know. It's supposed to be handled by CPU, so I don't have to do this at the end of the year every year. Waiting for server to update for 46.5 minutes. Oh, legitimately, I think. We're coming to the end of my run, so I really don't know what to do. I just re-signed Kevin McHale to another 2 years, which is stupid, but at this point, it's more tribute than it is. I'd say value. He had one of his best seasons this year in a while, which is crazy, but he'll be 36 to start next season. At this point, we're kind of done. It's not Kevin McHale's team anymore, and we need to figure something out. That power forward position's a bit troubled. The future outlook is troubled. I mean, John Stockton Clyde will be 31, 32 years old going into next season as well. Why is this taking so long? What is happening? Looks like 2K servers are excessively slow today. So that's good. So we should get through like 2 seasons in 6.5 hours. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways. Rock and roll then? If you're there. I don't remember yours. I made a rookie report. Screw it. I didn't mean to go to that, but here we are. Christian Laettner. Look at that. Look at that. Shaq having a legendary rookie season. Oh, jeez. Who the hell? One game started, but boy. 1.5 blocks. I mean, he's right there with Laettner. That's crazy. I mean, he had a legitimate season then, didn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not draft him. Oh, maybe I did draft him. Oh. Well, look at me. I did a good thing. Oh, it is excessively slow today. Guess it is the weekend. The servers are probably packed. I'm sure they give the worst possible servers to Online Dynasty. I mean, the stuff they're using for all the other online stuff is already garbage. I can't imagine what they're doing with these. Pretty energized. Pretty clearly overjoyed. Currently anxious, all things considered. For what? Displeased? Oh my lord. Okay. 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 Ain't no way Junior Bridgman is still not retired. He's gonna come back for age 39 season, huh? Alright. Looks like I have to re-sign him again. Good lord. I guess he's probably smart, huh? Don't retire. You can play 2 minutes a game and just keep getting paid. I'm just gonna keep bringing you back. That's crazy. Oh, he's gonna be 40 next year. Never mind. He is done. F, F, D plus F, D, D plus D. He is so done. Brother, it's time. You don't even know how to play back. 28 speed with the ball. Oh my. He's bottomed out in so many stats. Junior, brother, come on, man. Listen, I love you, but this is getting ridiculous. That's funny, man. That's funny. Are you there, by the way? Alright. We're slowly moving forward. Junior Bridgman's coming back for a 40-year-old season. That's just crazy. He has 25 in so many of his attributes now. He's going to be like a 57 overall next year. At this point, he couldn't even play in like China. He probably shouldn't even be like going to the Y and playing anymore at this point. But he's going to be on a championship contending team still. Oh, you had a few people retire. A few staff members. Oh, so did I. I had my assistant head coach retire. Well, I love that we got to go through staff again and deal with that slow nonsense. That's happy days. Let's go. It's time for these Clippers to make one last run with Kevin McHale. I believe Kevin McHale going out with 5 chips would be disgusting. Be one of the greatest of all time. He's already got 4. We also live in a universe where John Stockton and Clyde Drexler have 3 championships. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I kind of don't want the Bucks to change their branding. I kind of like their branding. Don't do that. Nuggets 2. Keep that. The Mavericks can change. That's fine. I hadn't been stopping that stuff, but I kind of like the old NBA branding compared to the new stuff. I hate the modern stuff. The old Phoenix Sun stuff was really good. I like the old Milwaukee stuff. Honestly, the Kings stuff looks better. Charlotte Bobcats is far better than the Charlotte Hornets. The NBA has went very far backwards in a lot of ways with their branding. I honestly like the pink Spurs. I don't hate the logo. There we go. Draft lottery coming up. I don't think either of us are in it, so it doesn't really matter, but here we go. Now, I don't think we're going to find a way to be in it either, because unless you're trading up to 1, it's not really a pick to go up for, although I honestly desperately need to. A Chris Webber to come in for Kevin McHale would be nuts. I don't think I have like any means to make that happen. If I remember last year, I have legitimately no assets. Because I've been kind of very loyal to this group. I have not traded my core away. It's John Stockton, it's Clyde Drexler, it's Kevin McHale, and it's Scottie Pippen. And even as they get older, like 36-year-old Kevin McHale, he's still here. I didn't move on from him. Look at them Suns. Look at the Lakers with Larry Bird. Still a joke. The Timberwolves with Shaq. Still a joke. Incredible. Incredible. We got the Hornets getting number 1. Look at the Lakers fall to 6. Like, Lakers just can't catch a break. Trailblazers up to 7. Maybe they can finally make a comeback. Me and you got the last 2 picks. Whoa, wait a minute. The Rockets are outside the lottery, maybe for the first time ever? Wow. Good job, Rockets. We are proud of you. Wow. Well, who do they have now? How did they finally jump out of the lottery after, what, 12 years? The Nets got the 18th pick, bro. They were in the finals. I don't understand how the picks work. How do you get the second to last pick? You would think it'd be the other team in the finals who got the second to last pick, but I guess it's the second place team in the West that gets it. Or the second place team in the winning side of the whatever. You know what I'm saying. CFO? I mean, I don't really care, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about my CFO. Wait, what? I should have read that. Say, like, I appreciate the offer, but the Heat want me more? Like, is that what he say? No, you I want. Let's pay you a fortune, make sure you come in. Ain't no way he's saying no. Oh, you still got your whole staff, huh? It said 2 people retired. How do you still have a full staff? Holy shit, your team doctor is nuts. I need that guy. I'm assuming you're ready then, right? Come on, come on. Let's not make this a long one. Just sign the contracts. Do the right thing. Oh, I'm tired. There we go. Let's go. That was so efficient. We love that. That's the best staff signing period ever. Oh. the, the fact that you are as good as you are and was able to draft Alonzo Mourning is ridiculous. It almost has to be said that Jordan has been wildly disappointing in this whole thing. We're in the Jordan era, and Jordan's not being Jordan, bro. He's legitimately he won one championship. Like Dominique Wilkins won. Okay, he's won two, and Dominique Wilkins carried you in the other one. Dominique Wilkins was the guy while he was there. It was not Jordan. And Jordan is Choke City. Choke City. Yeah, last year he went off because he had no help. You had no small forward. Yeah, because somebody got hurt, didn't they? Was it literally just like Jordan on the court playing against 1-on-5? I'm pretty sure this year somebody got hurt and Jordan was just like playing 1-on-5. And he finally decided he's Michael Jordan now. When he had no chance, of course. Not when he actually had a chance to contend. Stunning trips still aren't done. I don't know, bro. I don't know why it's not doing these. Very annoying, though. Man. I'm pretty sure I have no assets. Like, at all. And I never have tradable pieces because the majority of my roster every season is me just relying on picking up really good minimum contract players to fill out my bench. Like two key minimum contract players that are going to play a lot, and then the rest kind of fill out, and we just kind of hope we stay healthy in the playoffs. Because it's, I'm paying a core of 4 Hall of Famers. It's pretty hard to build a whole team when you're paying that core of 4 Hall of Famers. What a run it's been, though. It didn't look like it was going to be that good at the beginning. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, my assets. Yeah, I don't have much. And my picks aren't worth anything because I'm like in the finals most years. I've been in the playoffs, I think, every year of this whole thing. Maybe I missed the playoffs. I don't think I've missed the playoffs a single time. That's 10 straight years of making the playoffs. And 3 finals appearances and wins out of it. Yeah. It is fun coming through this and then scrolling through. You go through like the 15s, 20s, and you're like, Bo Outlaw. Oh, Bruce Bowen. Like, you start seeing some names that you haven't thought of as Sam Cassell. It's so fun starting to look, especially when we start getting up to like the 2000s. I really start knowing a lot of these fucking really random players that most people would never remember. I mean, there's absolutely no way I can make that happen, right? I mean, talk about the perfect heir apparent to Kevin McHale. Hawks are at 2. Oh, the Hornets, right. Who do the Hornets have? They're so bad. Oh, you traded them Sabonis, Doc Rivers. I feel bad for you. Jay Humphries was there, but he got hurt. You won a title with Jay Humphries, didn't you? 92. Jay Humphries, yeah, I think he was your point guard when you won the title. He's so good, dude. Yeah, he was your point guard when you won the title. Of course he was, because he's fucking nuts. Oh my god. Yeah, this Charlotte team is awful. I mean, Hot Rod Williams is nice. Sabonis is not. Although he's having a pretty good... He had a pretty good season for Charlotte. There ain't no way I don't have the assets for this. I don't have the assets for this. I don't have, like, anybody under contract other than my stud stars. Yeah, no, there's no way. I can't make it happen. It's not possible. Alright, move forward. Plan the trips. See if I can find somebody at my own pick. God, Chris Webber would have legitimately been the perfect heir apparent to Kevin McHale. He's just a more athletic version of Kevin McHale. Like, it's nuts. He would have been perfect. But unlike the usual way I play, I have not been stacking assets because I've been kind of stuck to my core. I have not traded or moved much of anything other than when I traded up to get John Stockton. That was the only trade I've really made in 10 years. And I only did that because you traded up and got Jordan and you forced my hand to go do something so I could compete with you. Had you not traded up to get Jordan, I would have never done that. Which, I mean, I guess I appreciate it because I may not have 3 championships if you had not done that. So, I might still be rolling with Doc Rivers, bro. Floor sweeping mid-paint bully, that would be so nice. At least the scouting trips are going decently fast. I know getting Michael Sessions in the draft, what was it, last year or 2 years ago now? It's got to be the steal of a century. I didn't realize he was going to turn into like an actual stud center. So that was a lifesaver for me. This fucking stool does not like to move on this thick carpet, man. It's so frustrating. Okay, I was saying it's moving fast, and now it's slowing way, 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 way down. And I have no information on anybody around my pick. How does that make sense? What are my scouts doing? I don't understand. Maybe I'll just target players. I don't understand how this scouting is so bad. Let's come down here. I would love to get Sam Cassell. That would be dope, honestly. Oh, I remember Lindsey Hunter. I don't think he's going to be any good. I remember him. And Bo Outlaw, I don't think he's any good. He's not going to fall to me anyways. I really need to find a way to get a useful pick out of this draft, because my roster's looking less championship every year here. I'm not seeing anything, though. Oh, boy. I don't know. don't know. I'm over the scouting, so I just want to move forward. It's so frustrating doing this online because I can do it in like my off seasons take me about 8 minutes when I'm doing it on my computer. But when we're doing our off season, I swear it takes an hour and a half. You need a PC, bro. Although that's not fixing the server issue, but you need a PC, bro. Hey, what's in your mouth? Get over here. No, stop. God, this dog. Dog always has something in her mouth. Yes, I want to continue. Draft Combine, I wish we could just skip right past that, because it's not giving me anything useful, to be honest with you. That's another thing you can do in offline career, is skip past things you don't care about. Oh, man. I've got, like, anxiety for, like, these next few years, how I'm going to rebuild after Kevin McHale. You've got a better future looking forward. I mean, Jordan's a little younger than Clyde, so that I think he's 1 year younger. But you have Alonzo Mourning now. I don't have that next guy. Hey, he's an old man too, man. You might get one more good year out of him. It might be worth bringing him back, seeing, and trading him at like the trade deadline. Yeah, I might. I think that's what I'd probably do is try to bring him back and just see what he does. If he's not like a star, all right, move him at the trade. He's got to have some value to him. Actually, let me see. I think I could see his value. Clippers. Clipper dips. I can't because he's not under con. He's still an 87. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pre-draft workouts. Come on. Shimon. Yamming force of nature. Every time I see that, I want that player. I want every player that is a yamming force of nature. Especially a big. Isn't that what Randy White is? Isn't Randy White a yamming force of nature? That's another play you got for the future, man. You've got some future players. Man, I wish I could get Bruce Bowen. He'd fit right into this team, man, off the bench. Ain't no way Nick Van Exel's falling that far, I can tell you that right now. I know he's a stud. Man, if Sam Cassell could fall to me, I don't think he'll be great, but I think he'd be a nice little piece off the bench. I don't think he's like the heir apparent to John Stockton or anything, but he's a piece. Ooh, that's a defender right there. I love a Georgia Tech big. I do love a Georgia Tech big. Okay, he looks okay. Again, I'm going too far forward. I don't think these players are falling to me. I'll look into you. I mean, I'm pretty desperate. Rim Wrecker, I do like that tag. I mean, that's pretty good. Terrible rebounder, though, let's be honest. Where's all my yamming forces of nature at? If it was this Newman guy, I do want to see. Maybe I can get him in the second round. I'll look at Bo Outlaw. You never know. I mean, I kind of do know, but... Alright, that's what I'm going with. Are you doing your individual workouts? You don't seem to really do a whole lot of scouting. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Isn't he, like, good? Hold on. Kind of want to do Corey Blunt, too. So let's move off this guy. Look at this guy. There we go. Oh, wow, he looks pretty good. Maybe not his defense, though. Chris Webber's wingspan is crazy. Was Sean Bradley really 7'6"? I don't remember him being 7'6". I know he was huge. I would have thought like 7'2". I'm ready whenever you are. Going to the draft. Alright, was Sean Bradley a lob threat? Alright, calm down. Calm down. I did not remember Sean Bradley being 7'6". Come on. These two will just sit here and stare at each other for like 3 hours. Neither of them will eat the food, but they'll sit there and stare at each other and just have like a food stare down. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Draft should be starting in a minute. Alright, let's hit this to people I have scouted. Is Lindsey Hunter any good? You know what? He looks pretty good. He's got the glove. I like that. Possible. Oh, his ceiling is starter. That's kind of shit. That's crazy. I mean, it's a late pick, but ceiling starter is crazy. The absolute best he can be is a mediocre starter. Oh, okay. That's not exciting, is it? Oh, hold on. Bo Outlaw. Ceiling Junior Bridgman. We love ourselves some Junior Bridgman around here. You're selling me on Bo Outlaw. Dude's a legend. A C potential. Listen, Junior Bridgman was way better than a C potential, you fucking... Wow. That's actually disrespectful. Oh, wow. His potential. His ceiling is a bench player. You ain't a yamming force of nature. Terry Teagle. Okay. That might be my second round pick. Might be my first round pick, I'm gonna be honest. Man, Sam. I don't know. I would have loved to have Bruce Bowen. Kinda sucks. I don't think I really have a chance at that. Yeah, draft should be starting here in a second. Has the draft started for you? There it goes. Never mind. Penny Hardaway went #1 over Chris Webber. That is the most Charlotte Hornets thing I've ever seen. They have the easiest layup of a #1 pick ever, and they don't take it. That is nuts, bro. The Hornets just commit to losing. Penny Hardaway is a good player, but over Chris Webber is kind of nuts. Wow. Charlotte will start. Oh, try that again. Charlotte will Charlotte. Pippen really only developed to a 90 in this? That's crazy. Is that really where Pippen's gonna max out, is at 90? He's never even gonna get to Clyde Drexler level. Wow, Bo Outlaw went before Bruce Bowen. Really? I didn't see that coming. Whitney, who's this guy? Wow, that's a good pick. Ain't no way a stud is about to fall to you, bro. Like, I'm over that shit. I'm so over that shit. Ain't no way, bro. I have to be missing him. There's no way he's still there. Bro, stop. No way. Oh, maybe I did miss him. When did he get picked? I don't see him. Oh, he got picked at 11. Okay. I was about to be pissed, bro. You've been like the luckiest successful team with draft picks ever. Like, they constantly, people just fall to you. Or you just happen to be right place. Oh, Alonzo Mourning. Oh, Michael Jordan. Oh, fucking whatever Pack, whatever his first name is. Oh, Randy White. Who'd you pick? Is it Rigadeo? Oh, I wanted him with my second pick. I think he's got good potential, though. I think he's like a lights out scorer. Oh, can I like not get auto drafted because this shit's lagged up? Bro, if I don't get Sam Cassell because the server is lagged up, I am gonna like lose my shit. Thank you. That is who I want, right? I mean, yeah, I think that's the clear pick here. Well, I get to stay at my last pick in the first round, and I got the player I wanted. That feels good. That don't ever happen. Hell yeah. I think quite frankly, we both got a really good player. Oh, you got an elite shooter, honestly. His potential's not high, but I think he fills a good role for you. He is a knockdown shooter. And good shot IQ. It's a good player. Hell yeah, I have my long-term backup point guard now. I don't have to, like, keep relying every year on rotating minimum contract players. Spud Webb did a good job this year, though. He filled in very well for John Stockton because John Stockton missed almost the entire season with injury. Played 28 games. But he was fresh for the playoffs, at least you would think. Damn, I wanted Newman, you fuckers. Always want a yamming force of nature. Didn't this Rivers guy already go? Is there two Jay Rivers in this draft? Am I tripping, bro? Like, seriously. I don't know. I must be, like, just making things up. Wow, what a pick from the Pacers. I didn't know nothing about this guy. Oh, C- potential, though. I mean, I don't know nothing about really anybody left, to be honest. Nico Dawkins, I did say I loved myself a Georgia Tech big. But he ain't looking like something I want. Corey Blunt is still here. I think that's the go. I don't know anything about J.C. Bridges. Seems to be a similar player, though. I think Corey Blunt's the go. That's the information I have to go on, so... Yeah, we'll roll with that. I mean, it's a late second round pick. .69 overall. He's as good as Dennis Rodman already. Junior Bridgman is going to be below 60 next year, and he's still going to be on my roster. I need my man to retire so I can... And I don't even know if I can do this, so I can retire his jersey. This dude's out of high school. Brother, what are you coming straight out of high school for if you're gonna go undrafted? That's crazy. Go to college. Guess he's gonna go play overseas. Got good post defense. D plus potential. Good lord. 98 intangibles. Sam Cassell. B plus potential. Let's go. Oh, that potential's harsh on your guy. I think he's gonna be a decent player for you, but the potential's harsh. Ball hawk and mid-range menace. Exactly what we need on this squad. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna maneuver this rebuild while still winning. I mean, Sam Cassell is a good start, but I'm concerned. Because I have a feeling John Stockton and Clyde Drexler are just going to, like, drop off a cliff out of nowhere. That's definitely one thing. I mean, John Stockton can't stay on the court. I mean, he played 28 games last season. That's been a bit of a consistent problem. Now he's just getting into his 30s. Sessions definitely staying. Shut up. Ellis, too. Why would I decline those? Bro, it feels like Sean Higgins has been around your team for... I guess he has, man. He's been around 3 years now. He's actually a good player, too. You have, like, a very interesting semblance of big men on your team. This all seem to be good. Are you ready? You letting Higgins go? Honestly. Ooh. I don't think I would let him go. I'm gonna be honest. Who's this Fisher guy? See potential, but he looks like a interesting player. God, you are in desperate need of a small forward. Oh, I forgot you had Majorley. However you say his name. That was a good pickup. If he didn't get hurt. Ball snatching midi scorer. Fit right in my team. Who is my backup power forward? I don't even think I have one. I don't think I have one on the roster. I thought you'd bring Higgins back, but that is a lot of money he was going to be on. It's almost $1 million for him, for your like third power forward. That he's probably going to sign a minimum contract in free agency. That's what's funny. Charles Thomas, I don't think I really want you, brother, although you weren't horrid last season. Maybe I do want you as my third point. Get on in here. Basically a minimum contract. Randy White extended. Yeah, I'd let all three of them motherfuckers go too. Yeah. You got three small forwards and they all suck, honestly. This Perry guy was terrible too. Randy White is still a steal at that million, honestly. What is his per 36? His per 36 numbers are like an all-star. That's crazy. You drafted him essentially second round. Last pick in the draft, and he's that good. He's an all-star level player. That is crazy to me. You've had some good draft picks in this. I mean, you got two of them in your starting lineup with Randy White and Pack. Both last picks in the draft or second to last picks in the draft. Alright, I'm on minimum contract player hunts. As soon as the server allows us. Hold on, does that say Charles Thomas is 6'7"? He can't. Maybe that says 6'3". It's super blurry. What does it say? There's no way he's 6'7" at point guard. That would be really nice, honestly. I mean, in Sim that probably doesn't matter, but that'd be really cool. I really want to go back and do a season like this that I actually play. I love my Raptors series, but to start going through older eras, especially like the 2008 era and like into 2014 when I heavily played 2K, to go back and play with all those players again would be really fun. Michael Jordan, free agent, boy, I'm gonna get him. Look at the Jazz go hard after him. That's funny. The Magic, who've sucked forever, going after him. The Supersonics. I think they have Magic still. Never won anything with them. Oh, Danny Ainge is back. Could I bring Danny Ainge in for one last run with us? That'd be cool. He never won a title with us, I don't think. He was there for the early days. No, he's never won a title. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta do it. Minimum contract, Danny Ainge would be awesome. He's obviously a good player, too. I mean, Pickney. Greg Anderson, too. Man, there's some players out here I can afford. Pete Sweetney, too. He played good for me last year. Rick Mahorn. Do I want Greg Anderson or do I want Pickney? Why not both? Go for both, because imagine one of them's not coming. Spend my luck. Or, that's a thought. He won't play. Hopefully. Ideally. Ideally won't play. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've used all my offers. That's right. You're right. Alright, so what are we looking at right now on our roster? Oh, I love that I was able to get Sam Cassell, man. Very happy about that. Drexler, Pippen. Yeah, I mean, Blunt. He's not really going to be a part of this roster, I don't think. Both of these guys, I kind of want to be here. Maybe I don't need to sign a center. Yeah, no, they're fine. And then Danny Ainge's going to come in behind him, so I need a small forward. Are you ready to go forward today? You offering Rolf Sampson or no? No? No Rolf Sampson? Oh, he's just letting him go. Oh wow, the Clippers are way down that. There's no way he signs anywhere other than you. That would be nuts. Imagine if Michael Jordan left you, bro. Holy shit. I mean, you're offering obviously the biggest deal. Oh, could Karl Malone please leave the Bulls? That would be nice. Can we get a shake-up in the East? Just let David Robinson cook in Chicago and build something around him. Vlade Divac would be nice. Alright, let's go forward today. Oh, imagine Jordan leaves. That would be nuts. Shake up this whole thing. Said, you know what? I've done all I can with LA. I gotta move on. Rolls out to like Utah. Imagine he joins Shaq in Charlotte. No, the Timberwolves. He's on the Timberwolves. It's slowly advancing. It's waiting for server. I don't think you would have money. I mean, that guard only cost you like 300,000, right? Oh, Majorley, you're talking about? Oh, he's only that bad because he's hurt. He's like an 80-something overall. He's a good scorer. I thought he was a good signing, to be honest with you. We can renounce those rights. I don't need DJ. We don't need him either. I'm assuming you're good. Oh, we don't. Actually, I'm re-signing him. Never mind. You good to go to the next day? I kind of like to get past the moratorium, because then you can see people actually signing. I think I'm going to be able to sign Danny Ainge. There's no way he's going to leave, bro. I guess we'll find out at, like, proper free agency. You can pay Jordan the max contract. You offered him the max contract because you got the bird rights to him. You can go over salary cap to sign him. That that would be crazy if you offered him max contract and he left you. You signed Larry Bird? Well, technically you haven't signed anyone yet. It's the moratorium. They don't sign until proper free agency, but that would be kind of nuts. Because he's still dropping like 30 a game in his whole career, even at the end here. Of course, he'd probably come to you and fall off a cliff, because that's just how video games work. Yeah. I mean, you can essentially, like, Dominique Wilkins him. Get what you can out of him, and then get rid of him. Michael Jordan Jazz. There ain't no fucking way he's gonna go to the Jazz over you. What have the Jazz done? You've got 3 titles with them. What have the Jazz ever done? You offered him 5 years, $30 million. There is no way. Bro, it's a complete rebuild. I thought I was the one going into the rebuild. Oh, do you want to just like skip to regular free agency then? This is the moratorium before free agency. It's like the tampering period. I don't even know why it exists back in this day, because I don't think it existed back in this day. Yeah, I can only sign league minimum players. I thought so. Nate McMillan's out there. I mean, I don't need a point. Oh, I need a small forward. You're right. Tyrone Sharp. You might have to bring him back at this point. I cannot believe Jordan might possibly walk out. That is unbelievable to me. You offered him a max contract. He's like, nah, brother, I'm good. Let me go out to Utah and do nothing for the rest of my career. God, I don't want any of these small forwards, bro. Yeah, he's still tradable, even with that contract, I think. So, oh man, I'm hurting at small forward. Usually there's a good minimum contract small forward out there every year, and there really isn't this year. I'm a little worried about that. Pippen's just going to have to put in 40 minutes a game. Which is kind of what Pippen does anyways, but I usually have a legit guy behind him. I guess Junior Bridgman's going to get like his 2 minutes a game because he's our guy. Even though he's going to be like a 57 overall at that point. Bro. Think Jordan's out here teaching us that these hoes ain't loyal, bro. And there's one thing I did not expect. Oh my lord, this is taking a long time. There we go. Did Samson accept at least? That's right, I had Dennis Rodman on this roster last year. That's nuts. What? You should be able to get Jordan no matter what. You should keep cap hold. Cap hold just means you're keeping his bird rights. So you can sign him over the cap, whatever, salary cap. There we go. So you got Joe Dumars? You're cutting in and out a lot. There should be no reason at all you can't sign Jordan other than he says, I don't want to sign for you. That. Oh, you did? Oh my god, you are getting. Yeah, if you get Joe Dumars, you definitely can't get Jordan. But Joe Dumars worked Jordan every time he played him, so you kind of upgrading. He's been popping off in the playoffs. Jordan's been falling off a cliff in the playoffs. That's crazy. You go from Michael Jordan to Joe Dumars. As of right now, it says Jazz and then the Clippers for Joe Dumars. We're going into free agency right now, so we'll see. But I mean, if you lose Jordan and sign Joe Dumars, you didn't fall. Maybe defensively, probably not as good defensively as Jordan, but he scores just as well. And to be honest, he's probably a great trade piece if you just want to blow it up and completely rebuild. At least you didn't lose Jordan and like get nothing in return. You could probably get a couple picks and a player for Joe Dumars at the trade deadline or something. Or at the end of the year. This coming draft. Are we going into the 94 draft? Boy, who is in this draft? I legit can't remember. I think it's Jason Kidd's draft, actually. Yeah, he had 29 a game. Best season of his career. And even in the playoffs, he was good for once. And then he's like, yeah, I'm too good for the Clips, and goes to Utah. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's crazy, bro. I did not have that on my list of things that were going to happen today. Jeez, you should keep the players happy. That is probably the most Clippers thing ever, though. Michael Jordan walking out on the Clippers. Clippers just can't do anything, right? Da- Down goes Skyler. Down goes Skyler. Oh my god, the amount of times I've done that, bro. Yeah, you essentially stayed the same. Jordan's a better defender, but Joe Dumars gonna drop 26 a game. You're gonna lose a little bit defensively, probably assist. But you could have fell off a cliff. Instead, you're gonna still stay around the same seed you were anyways, so I guess it works out for you. Yeah, he's still in free agency. You can still try to get Jordan. Yeah. For Jordan, you will. You should have Jordan's bird right, so you should be able to sign him. You should be able to offer him a max contract. So Danny Ainge came in, Roy White came in, Ed Pinkley. Yeah, I don't think you wouldn't be able to sign Dumars at that point. No. Yeah. Karl Malone in there. Who's Karl Malone? Karl Malone's leading towards the Bulls, man. They're never breaking that thing up. Oh, I mean, Vinny Johnson is pretty good. It's another just decent minimum contract player off the bench. I kind of had my whole roster already there. No, there's no fucking way he's going to the Supersonics, bro. Stop. Magic and Jordan? How could they afford that? Probably because their team is awful. That's how they could afford that. Holy shit. Could Magic Johnson finally win a title if Michael Jordan goes there? We went the entire Magic and Bird era without either of them winning a title. Interesting. Is that that's the only offer you're making, right? And you actually got Samson. Wait, where did Vlade Divac go? He went to the Nets. Wow, Vlade Divac went to the Eastern Conference Champions. All right, Jordan, where you going, bro? Where you going? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Chris Mullins still out here hooping, bro. Maybe you wanted him over Jordan. Boy, free agency's taking a minute. It's just one day, bro. I would love to get Sean Kemp, bro. If I could bring in Sean Kemp somehow. It's not possible because I'm not the Supersonics and can have Magic Johnson and Benoit Benjamin and still afford Jordan somehow. But did you get him? No Jordan yet? He may not have decided yet. So I'm good to go to the next day. I'm not trying to screw you over. Simming too fast. I mean, if you lose Jordan, that was a whole cornerstone for the last, what, 8 years. That would hurt. I mean, losing the best player in the NBA would always hurt, no matter who it is. But I'm pretty sure Jordan is the highest rated player in the NBA. I can't believe he's possibly going to Seattle with Magic. Like, that is just stupid. Magic, Jordan, Benoit, Benjamin. That'll be fun for me to try to go through. I already had to play Magic Johnson literally every year in the playoffs. Now he's going to have Jordan next to him? Bro, come on. At that point, I think I'd rather you have him. Especially because I like the narrative that Bird and Magic have never won a title in the Bird and Magic era. I think that's kind of funny. Jordan went to the fucking Supersonics. Stop, bro. Oh my god. I mean, that's got to be like a guaranteed title, doesn't it? Okay. That makes things complicated. And Dumars looks like he's leaning towards the Jazz and not you. I see. Oh, you're not even on his list anymore? Yeah, you probably can't even sign him. You don't have his bird rights. Bro. Well, this has not been a good off season for the Clippers. Who'd you lose? Oh, you traded Sabonis. I think that's how you got Alonzo Mourning, actually. You traded Sabonis, got that pick, and got Alonzo Mourning. That's a big step up, bro. That is a huge step up. Lionel Simmons. How's he as a player? He was Rookie of the Year at one point. Oh, he's quite good. Okay. Well, you fixed your small forward issue. Now you have a shooting guard issue. Oh my god. Nate McMillan's a good... no, maybe he's not. Since he is a good point guard. Larry Drew's a good point guard, I know that, but he's old. He could fall off a cliff. Spud Webb hooped for me last year, bro. He put in work to carry for John Stockton being out. 10.5 points and 7.5 assists a game in 27 minutes for Spud Webb. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think my roster is like completely full here. I guess I can get one more point guard, so maybe we'll... No, Thomas was supposed to come back. Man, I wanted Dino Raja. I mean, there's no way I can get him, but I wanted him. I'm negative $5 million in cap. Maybe I bring Spud Webb back then. He doesn't fit my system, though. Nate McMillan does. Nate McMillan is a good player. I don't want him really playing anyways. He's only playing in case of injury. John Bagley is nice. Holy shit. Okay, Bagley it is. Another great minimum contract player for me. And we probably need a shooting guard at the very least. Shooting guard or small forward. Small forwards are terrible right now. Oh, didn't I offer Vinnie Johnson? I did. Okay, that's who I offered. Gotcha. Oh my God, Jordan walked out of LA. Headed north to Seattle. I don't know in what world a team can afford Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan. I guess I have John Stockton, Clyde Drexler, and Kevin McHale, and Scottie Pippen. I guess I can't talk. That just don't seem right, though. That's nuts. You said you signed Bird, didn't you? You don't have Bird, do you? Oh, okay. That would have been fucking hilarious, honestly. Oh, we gotta find out how to keep Magic and Jordan out of the finals now. I don't know if Kevin McHale can do it at 36 years old. I'm gonna need Scottie Pippen to take like a huge step forward. I think you're still winning over 40. I think you still have a good team. You just don't have Jordan. I think Ralph Sampson can still do it if you don't trade him. Alonzo Mourning is gonna take a huge step forward. Pack is good. As long as Pack's getting over 33 minutes, he's gonna put up good numbers. Hopefully, Magiclet can stay healthy this year, because you're really gonna need him now. He ain't a six-man anymore. All right. Speaking of six-man, I'm so happy to have Danny Ainge back. Maybe he can get a chip with me after 4 years, spending the early years in mediocrity with me. Maybe he can come in at the end of his career and get a chip. A lot of red arrows on my team. 82 overall, Kevin McHale. Oh boy, that's scary. That is scary. I mean, he had one of the best seasons he's had in a long time last year. I definitely got to keep his minutes low. I mean, Pickney or Greg Anderson's gonna have to play a lot of minutes this year. I think it's gonna be Pickney. Yeah, I mean, per 36, Pickney is way better. Sessions, I was gonna say, has to take a huge step forward, and he didn't. How do you have an A plus? You play 36 minutes a game 2 years in a row, and you don't go up at all with an A plus potential. How does that make sense? Actually, he went down. Okay, and his backup improved. I don't get this game anymore. Oh, he didn't play 36 minutes. He played 33 minutes. This game don't make any fucking sense, bro. Pack went up 3. Nice. Oh, you got Petrovic. Nice. That's a fantastic signing. Medellin, that's a good team, bro. You need a power forward, but I'm assuming Alonzo Mourning or Sampson's playing there. Still need a power forward. Wait, you lost Randy White? I just clocked that. I think you still got a good roster considering you lost Michael Jordan for nothing. It's crazy. You made like one of your all-time best moves to start last season, or I guess last off season, to trade Sabonis and get Alonzo Mourning's pick, and then to lose Jordan the next off season is crazy. That's got to be like the most Clippers luck I've ever seen. To go play with Magic Johnson in Seattle, which is so gross. Magic's desperate, bro. Went through his whole own era without a championship. He's like, Jordan, please come get me one. It's your era. Please, just give me a chip. In reality, it's the Kevin McHale era, not the Jordan era. You know what I'm saying? They gotta change that in my NBA eras now. Oh, I play you game one. That's crazy. Watch you womp me too. Boy, Gary Payton's turned into a great player. Oh, Jamal Mashburn and Shaq is crazy, bro. So Gary Payton, Jamal Mashburn, and Shaq is a crazy roster the Timberwolves have built with all their insanely high draft picks. Timberwolves might finally, like, be out of the lottery. Well, I play the Seattle Supersonics 3 times in, like, the first month of the season. So I'm probably going to sim to November 24th. That's probably where my first simming is going. This is the Jason Kidd draft. This is the Jason Kidd Grant Hill draft. Maybe you just want to tank and get Jason Kidd or Grant Hill, bro. Maybe that's what you should do. Just completely blow it up. Trade for a few first-round picks and just completely blow it up. You do have a competitive roster. I just don't think it's a championship roster. Yeah, Skyler. Oh, you got Dennis Rodman. That's kind of funny, too. I can't decide whether I'm sneezing or not. Oh, it's killing me. What do your assets look like? Can I see from here? I can. No first round pick either? Bro, maybe you do have to blow it up. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet the Supersonics also have a lot of draft capital too, because that would just seem right. They do have their pick. They don't have any actual capital. Nobody's really trading draft picks, huh? Interesting. And my other one, man, there's draft picks slinging everywhere. Nobody's trading. Alright, well, just a fun update so far as of 93-94. I've got 3 finals, he's got 3 finals, he's got 4 execs, I got 3 execs, which is so frustrating. Let's go take a look at, let's go take a look at some of these rosters out here now. Knicks, still terrible. Continuously terrible. I do like Chuck Person, though. The Lakers. Brad Doherty has been trying to carry them for a long time. Yeah, they already did. Bird is finally gone from the Lakers. Magic still don't look very good. Mavericks? Nope. I mean, they got some scorers, though. Tim Hardaway, Rod Strickland, Tim Legler. They can hoop. Vlade Divac to the Nets. Huge signing. Was he? Oh, he was there last year. Okay, they just re-signed him. Nuggets kind of suck. What an addition for the Pacers. The Pacers had to lose somebody. This team has not been that good. I mean, Short is good and Clark Kellogg is a hooper, but other than that, signing Glenn Rice to that team, and the Pacers are a force in the East. Well, that's why the Rockets are finally out of the lottery. They have Hershey Hawkins and Shawn Kemp. Patrick Ewing on the Spurs feels weird. Feels really weird. The Suns kind of suck. Fat Lever's starting to fall off a cliff at 33. Supersonics are nuts, bro. Oh, and they signed Spud Webb. Holy shit. I'm not even confident I can get through the Supersonics now. They're top of the power rankings. The Suns are third? Really? I don't know. Danny Manning's a beast, but Fat Lever's on the downslope of his career. Avery Johnson's still there. Oh, he ain't doing nothing. Bob Thornton's nice. They ain't like that. Zeke quit. I can hear you. Where did Bird go? Ah, he's on the Timberwolves. Man, the Timberwolves stay winning all of a sudden, huh? So I also had to go through this team. Michael Adams, Gary Payton, Larry Bird when he comes back, with Turner off the bench, Jamal Mashburn, and Shaquille O'Neal. What is happening? Okay, a repeat is not looking likely. Ow. I mean, if I could just get Raj on like a minimum contract, like, please. What is... So I'm at negative 6 million. What's his look like? Okay, so yeah. No, his cap looks more like it should. It feels like that roster shouldn't be a negative cap, but look at that. I mean, I'm paying big boy money to my big four. Kevin McHale's salary is going pretty significantly down, but he's going to be 36, 37, like 38 years old by the end of it. Speaking of, like, really old people, where did my boy go? He didn't just, like, retire mid-season without, like, me being able to... There he is. Get on my roster. Oh, wait, my roster's full. You're right. Hold on. Gotta bring Club Legend back. How do we get him in here? Did we get rid of... I kinda liked him. I mean, C- potential. Yeah, get out. What am I doing? I'm going to every wrong menu. Alright, bring my guy back at 59 overall. Come on back, Junior Bridgman. We love you, brother. We love you. Oh, how do I get to that menu again? There we go. Come on, anytime now. Oh, dog's got the zoomies. You'll be hearing that in the background. Get it, Ava? Get it. She looks at me. Do you hear that? He barked at me. Is this timer, like, ever gonna come up so I can sign him? What's going on? Why is the server so freaking slow, bro? I'm trying to... Thank you. I'm trying to do basic task here. Come on, come on. Are you there? I didn't think so. Oh, good lord, come on. So do I want to thank you. Alright. Now, there is a thought of how do I accumulate some draft capital, because we're coming on to a rebuild here. And I still don't have tradable assets unless I blow it up. I think he'll be tradable by the trade. Oh, he's tradable now. Do I have like that off? Maybe off-season acquisitions can be I don't know. Anyways. That's something to think about. Let's look at that trade finder. See if we can get an interesting offer there. Steve Kerr. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. 95 louder. No thank you. I don't want any protections. Top 3 protected I would take. Honestly? So 96, top 3 protected. I don't think the Rockets are ever going to be in the top 3 again for a while. That is also the 96 draft. That would be good capital to have. That might be the one. Top 3 protected. The Warriors could possibly be in the top 3 at that point. They're very up and down. The Heat. Lottery protected. No thank you. Yeah, I think that Houston one's actually the one. Yeah, no, I get Rick Mahorn back. It's not like I get a bum back. I don't care about my second round pick. That's a good trade in my eyes. And Rick Mahorn's not costing me like any extra money or anything either, so it's not like a salary dump situation. I like that. Accumulate assets. For a guy who wasn't meant to really play anyways. It's very nice. Junior Bridgman, 60 overall at 40. D, 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 F, D plus, C, F, F, D. I mean, Kevin McHale is keeping it together at 35. Very impressive. Man takes care of his body, apparently. Sessions, on the other hand, I'm so disappointed in him. Let me go to training, because I really haven't been doing this. Oh, there's no mentoring. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Why is there no mentoring? Alright. Well, I didn't see that coming, but here we are. It's exactly what we want. Please. Thank you. What are we looking at? Ooh, that's a lot of minutes. Minutes early season. 29 for Kevin McHale. I think 30 is where I want him sitting. Danny Ainge, decent minutes. Sam Cassell, I want some really good minutes. I want to see some development from him. I'm assuming he's still a B plus potential. Yeah, I mean, he could actually possibly, if he develops well enough, be the heir apparent to John Stockton. I think he's got enough potential to be a competent point guard, starting point guard. He's not going to be John Stockton. I mean, he's the best point guard in the league, but we got to start. We need some future planning here. I mean, Stockton's 31. Drexler's going to be 32 as well. I think he's a little, or actually, maybe Stockton's older. I can't remember. Either way, they're both going to be 32 by the end of the season, I believe. Obviously, McHale's old. Pippen's still a little younger. We need some future proofing here. Do I need Bagley playing? I think really he's playing if Cassell or he can play a few minutes. Bridgman's getting like his 2 minutes. Like old man, 1. We'll go 1. Old man just needs to see the court every once in a while. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. Hold on. Wait, what am I doing? Idiot. Jeez. Oh wait, I did need Rory White playing. Okay, who's up here? Cassell, PJ, Danny Ainge. That's right, I didn't really need Vinnie Johnson playing, did I? Well, that's not a bad guy to have playing, to be honest with you. minutes has Pep been playing? It's too much early on. We can't have them playing that many minutes early on. Okay. What's going on there? I play you twice in like the first month and a half, and I play the Supersonics 3 times. Bro, the Timberwolves are loaded too. The Timberwolves and the Supersonics are nuts. It'll be an impossible championship for me to make a run to the championship. It would be crazy. Bird and Magic are on lights out teams this year. They're both trying to make one last run. To look at the Timberwolves and look at the Supersonics. And Magic Johnson and Benoit Benjamin. He's a stud center. And then the Timberwolves have Gary Payton, Larry Bird, Jamal Mashburn, Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, the Timberwolves are ridiculous. What the fuck is going on with the server right now, bro? It's like about to explode. I can't even do anything right now. The server's locked up. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I did accumulate, I guess, one pick. I got a pick in 96. There we go. Can I finally, like, move forward here? Thank you. You do your rotation and everything? Oh, I played the Timberwolves twice, too, bro. I got a hell... And the Nets and the Mavericks. No, bro, I don't play a bad team. I played one bad team in the first month and a half. The Blazers. Everybody else is a top team in the league until November 26th when I play the Warriors, who are also still pretty good. Or were. Yeah, they're still pretty good. I have maybe the hardest first 2 months of a season in the history of the NBA. Every single team is a high seed playoff team, except for the Lakers. They're going to be terrible. I miss them. They don't have Bird anymore. But Brad Daugherty is a stud. Did you do your rotation? I don't think he's there again. Oh, this server is having a very hard time. You guys make for a really quiet recording time. Stop biting his ear, bro. What, that didn't mean bite his ankles. Such a mean little demon of a dog. Just punter, Zeke. You're like 8 times her weight. She's getting so confident now. This ain't hockey, bro. Zeke's over here smashing her up against the boards. Squish her against the couch. Yep. That's boarding. Pretty sure that's a 5-minute penalty, brother. Oh my lord. Just threw her. It's got dog fighting going on in the background. Alright, you guys chill for a second. Well, while this sims, I'm about to go grab a drink real quick. Shot. Right back. Be a little quieter, please.
20th, watch us make the playoffs. It's crazy.
Ava, could you not, please? Go. Get out of there. Oh, I forgot about this. Man. Alright. Man, this still has not went. Oh, the servers are terrible today, man. This is ridiculous. At least, like, scroll around through things and then not blow up the game like it was before. Because that... What am I going to, Was it here? How was I doing that before? Oh, League history. Oh, my lord. Okay. I guess there's no update from the last episode on my career stats. At this point, team records. Clyde has dropped 58. Last year, he dropped 58 in a game. Second all time in club or team history. Wow. Clyde had such a good year last year. 3-pointers made. The record is 3. John Stockton's done it 4 times. You know, it's trying to sim. John Stockton has the record for my team for assist in a game with 23 4 times, and then 22 once. I didn't think you'd be that bad, to be honest. Kevin McHale's he's got the record for 8 blocks in the game. Rasmussen made it in our team records. Didn't expect to see that name. I didn't think you'd be 20th in power rankings. That's crazy. Steals. Oh, Stockton and Clyde are not number 1. That's crazy. Sam Lacey. Turnovers. Oh my god. Not Johnson. Clyde Drexler had 12 turnovers in a game before. Wow. Alright, let's go on a career. Nah, we don't even have Clyde in there. Clyde has definitely scored more than 6,000 points. I wonder if this one isn't updating. Yeah, 3-pointers made. Yeah, John Stockton would be like number 1. And that sucks. That's not working. Okay. But this was working before. NBA records was working. That better still be working. Larry Bird is up to 4th all-time in scoring. Is Moses still playing? Moses is still playing, so it'll be hard for him to catch him, but you have to imagine Bird finishes 3rd in scoring at least. He could pass Wilt still. That is crazy, man. Bird might finish number 2. Where is Jordan at? Jordan's pretty loud. Jordan's below Kevin McHale still? Yeah, he is. He's well below Kevin McHale. It's crazy not to see Clyde up a little higher. He's been playing forever. Rolf Sampson's above Clyde. Is Clyde even in the top 100? Joe Barry Carroll? Did I pass Clyde? Bill Laimbeer is 97th all-time in NBA history. JoJo White? There's Bill Russell way down there. Patrick Ewing. Oh, there's Clyde at 61. Okay. Still behind Rolf Sampson, though. Just barely. He could actually pass Rolf Sampson this year if he has a good enough year. It's not that far behind Karl Malone. Three-pointers made. Yeah, there's John Stockton, 13th all-time in three-pointers made. Gonna keep climbing that, I would hope. Tim Legler, man, he's a boss. Scott Skiles, really? Didn't think he'd get enough playing time. He didn't look very good. Magic, 9th all-time in free throws made. Rebounds. Man, I would like to see Kevin McHale higher up this list. 23. I mean, he's going to end pretty high on this list, isn't he? Assist. John Stockton's number 3 all-time in assist. Eventually here, going to pass Oscar Robertson. Probably never passing Magic. Fat Lever is 12 all-time in assists. Just about to pass Jerry West. That's crazy. Kevin McHale, 8th all-time in blocks. Love to see it. He's in front of Rolf Sampson. You know, I didn't see that coming. Rolf Sampson's giant. I guess Kevin McHale has a 7'10" wingspan, though. Michael Jordan, 7th in steals all-time. Clyde is 12th. Alright, let's go look. I'm 14-4. I beat... Oh, man. I lost to Seattle twice and lost to the Timberwolves once. I don't know how I'm beating Seattle in the playoffs, bro. Even if I get to them, because I might get knocked out by the Timberwolves. I mean, I lost to the Timberwolves. They don't even have Bird back yet. What am I going to do when they get Bird back? I lost to that Nuggets team. How do I lose to that Nuggets team? What is this? Okay. Muggsy Bogues is still going, brother. He has not had a great career. Actually, his assists are really high. Never mind. You're struggling, huh? Oh, man, you really need... I guess you just needed to, like, make a bunch of trades and just tank this season, because you don't even have a pick this year, either. You legit might just have to, like, blow it up. Yeah. I mean, how are you going to recover unless you tank and, like, just get a bunch of picks? Because you're kind of in cap hell, too. You're not in cap hell. You're only, like, negative 500,000, but you can't make any moves. You can't be the fucking Supersonics and just pick up Jordan when you already have Magic Johnson and Benoit Benjamin. Or the Timberwolves who have fucking Shaq, Gary Payton, Jamal Mashburn, and then say, hey, I'm going to go get Larry Bird, too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you just got to start trading your starters away and just start over. I think you got to tank. I think that's what I would do. I mean, if you're going to finish at the bottom of the league anyways, you might as well get some draft picks for the next 3 years. Because it don't look like you're going to be a playoff team anyways. I mean, you're there, I suppose. Well, the Knicks are the Phoenix Suns seem to be terrible all the fucking time for some reason. I don't know why. They were the #1 seed last year, or the #1 pick last year. No, when you trade away a contract in the NBA, they take the contract. That comes off your salary cap. Like the 76ers right now are 3-13. Orlando Magic are 4-12. The Suns are 5-10. Those are 3 safe picks. I mean, the Magic, especially if you get their pick this year, the Magic are like a safe pick for the next 4 years to be a top 5 pick. And the Hornets just continue to suck. They drafted Penny Hardaway over Chris Webber, which is nuts, but that's Charlotte for you. They still have Doc Rivers as their starting point guard too, which is also crazy. Oh, that's crazy decisions. I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't want to tank, but I also, if I'm going to lose, I'll get some picks out of it at least. Oh, Sessions is hurt? Fuck. Yeah, the Magic are awful. The 76ers right now are the worst. You're going to want unprotected. Like, top 3 protected is if the pick lands in the top 3, they keep their pick. You don't want any protections generally on it unless it's like a team you know. If they have like top 3 protecting, you know they're probably going to land like 15th. Then you're going to get the pick and you don't care. You're always going to want it unprotected if you can. Unless it's like you're getting my pick. You know, obviously, I'm not going to be fucking a top 3 pick. So you don't care if it has like a top 3 protection because you're going to get my pick no matter what. Really just depends on the team you're trading with. Actually, what if I do this? If I go like him and him, there's no way, right? And a 2nd round pick, and that the 1st round pick, that'd be pretty nice. Don't look like it though. I mean, there's a 1st round pick. Lottery protected. I don't see the Timberwolves being in the lottery. Oh, Larry Bird will be gone. They'll have Shaq, Jamal Washburn, Gary Payton. There's no way they'll be in the lottery. That'll just be another asset. Yeah. I'll do that. They won't be in the lottery anytime soon, I wouldn't think. I'll let the CPU to make some trades if they want. I beat you 146-93. Does Clyde Drexler have another one of those years? Hold on. Dude, yeah, your team sucks. Holy shit. What, is Alonzo Mourning's only playing 23 minutes, or did he foul out? I didn't actually look. No, actually, Drexler's not doing that much. He's way down from last year. Pippen's up from next year, like I was hoping. John Stockton's hooping. His assists are down, but he's playing less minutes, I would think. Not really, never mind. I'm just a worse team this year. Kevin McHale is way down from last year. Oh, it's looking scary. Sessions is hurt. Can never keep starters healthy no matter how few minutes I play them. Broken right hand, but he will be back soon. Pickney's playing well. I like to see that. PJ Brown is good enough to help us along while Sessions is out. Oof. That's painful. Yeah. Alright, that's another pick. Oh, I probably gotta sign a player now. I just got rid of 2 players. Yeah, let me go sign a power forward real quick. I'm trying to accumulate assets too. Dino Raja's still there, bro. Oh, shut up. Let's go. Ain't no way I'm getting him on a minimum contract. Oh, Reggie Williams is in free agency. You could probably get him on a minimum, too. You can get him on a minimum contract. Actually, it looks like anybody in free agency now will sign a minimum contract. Hot Rod Williams is in free agency right now. You need a power forward? You can get a stud on a minimum contract. Randy White's still there, too, if we want Randy White back on a minimum contract. You gotta roll with it. You could definitely improve. I don't know if you heard me. Let me know if you try to sign some. Hot Rod Williams. And Randy White's in free agency, too, if you need 2 power forwards. Bro, Hot Rod Williams is a fucking stud. He could probably turn your season around, honestly. That would also allow you, if you really wanted to trade Rolf Sampson. Because Alonzo Mourning will be playing center anyways. 7'7" wingspan. That is crazy. Sampson's having a good year, though. Why can't you sign him? They should be on minimum contracts. You should be able to sign any of them. I have less money than you, and I'm signing people. You sure your roster's not full? It might be because you have 15 players on your roster. Bro, you need Hot Rod Williams, too. He would fill such a giant hole in your lineup. How is Majerle still hurt? Oh, he has a broken right kneecap. That'll do it. Hold on a minute here. I don't know. Invalid? Oh, it's because it's... Okay. Yeah, you should definitely be able to get Hot Rod Williams. I mean, if I can pick up Dino Raja... Oh, I'm so excited I got... Hold on, I'm so excited I got Dino Raja. Let's get him in the lineup here. I guess that... Know what that's gonna do? I think that's gonna move Kevin McHale to center. Dino Raja's gonna start. So get him out. I do like this guy, but he ain't good enough to start over Dino Raja. There we go. That just made me better. That's crazy. I just got better. Hell yeah. Okay. That's where all my minutes are. Okay. Wow. I just managed to get better with a minimum contract. Dino Raja's like a borderline all-star level player, and I got him on a minimum contract out of free agency. That might actually help me compete with the Supersonics. Where's the trade deadline? It does not show. Why is this calendar on our season broken? My calendar on my own season is not like this. It's not broken like this. There's no All-Star weekend on here. It doesn't show the fucking contract re-signing deadline or the trade deadline. I don't have that issue on mine. Speaking of contract re-signing, I gotta re-sign John Stockton. Well, no, I don't. Actually, still got him for 2 years. If I did, that would be locking him down a long time. I mean, he'd be so old by then. It's also not bringing the salary down. His salary's going up. That would kind of be crazy to do. Oh boy. This is crazy. Jordan screwed you, bro. Alright, we're gonna do it. Alright. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't know where the deadline is. I don't remember. I'm assuming Jordan is now gonna win league MVP. Chris Mullins dropping 35 a game. Jordan is dropping 31 in 40 minutes. He's not honestly playing that efficiently if he's only dropping 31 in 40 minutes. They clearly have no bench because of who they're paying Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, and Benoit Benjamin, but maybe they don't need one. I mean, Magic is still playing 35 minutes. Man, Terry Cummings is nuts. Olajuwon is still hooping. Shaq ain't up there yet, but he's getting there. Shaq's on the cusp of becoming the best big man in the league. Chris Webber's already one of the best as a rookie. I cannot believe Charlotte didn't draft him over Penny Hardaway. Mr. Walking Triple-Double is hooping. Let's go. I made some moves. I made some moves. Bro, Dino Raja. I am so excited. I do have. I'm doing. What am I doing? No, I was in the right place. I'm just being stupid. his scoring is actually way down for me. Boy, the simming is taking so long today. I guess that's a good place for a bathroom break, huh? Ow. Rip all my hair out. 1 second, chat. Oh, wow, this is still going, huh? Boy, I'm glad I didn't, like, sim the whole season at once or something. It would have never ended. Still can't even get to January. Oh, this is so good. This is ridiculous. I didn't look at his stats, really, did I? Let's look at them clips. No huge scores. Petrovic was a good signing. Team's just not good enough. I mean, maybe when Magellay comes back, something will change a little bit, but he ain't that good of a player. But look at them Supersonics. Jeez. Oh, Spud Webb hooping. Love it. Timberwolves, Gary Payton is a legitimate superstar now. Doesn't hurt to have Shaq. Yeah, they're still missing Bird, who will be back in 7 games. Oh, boy. Oh, did it finally go? Looks like it did. There we go. Got some injury updates. I got more hurt people. That's pretty cool. I would love to see that. You know, I love my injuries. Pickney's hurt now. Well, why would we have a big stay healthy? That'd be ridiculous. Dino Rasha is hooping on a minimum contract. 17 points per game and 10 rebounds. Come on, he's better than Kevin McHale. Honestly, he might be the heir apparent to Kevin McHale. I didn't think there was a chance in hell I'd be able to sign him. That is crazy. Sam Cassell, maybe not looking like the heir apparent to John Stockton after all. This team can hoop, ladies and gentlemen. Elbow tendonitis, 23 games, brother. Clyde Drexler back up to 20 a game. That's good, because he was having a pretty rough season to start, but we also played nothing but playoff teams for the first month and a half. Could we not, Ava? John Stockton's hooping. Sessions really needs to get it together. He's starting to look more valuable as a trade piece than somebody actually playing here. I don't want to say that, but what it's looking like. Pippen, 2.5 steals a game and 1.5 blocks for Pippen. I mean, he's up there for Defensive Player of the Year at this point, is he not? We can't see it yet. Interesting. NBA standings, them Clips are up to 4th. Look at that. Look at the Clips. The Magic are pathetic. That brings up a thought. Sessions ain't on a whole lot of money. Ow. Excuse me. I mean, my pick is gonna suck. So, I could just, haha, here you go. I've accumulated other picks like that one. Oh man, I mean I can start giving second round picks, but oh boy, okay. Oh boy. um. Thing is, I'm not getting a center out of that. That's the crazy part here. Still can't get it. Wow. Okay. I tried to wheel and deal. How about Trade Finder? Can I get like a nice little offer from that? Wow. I mean, I'd need a haul to get rid of him now. Not really getting that either, am I? I mean, Benoit Benjamin, excuse me? Plus their first round pick that I guess isn't going to be very good, though, in 95. They're still going to have Bird and Jordan. Not Bird. Magic and Jordan. Golden State Warriors first round pick in 94. Plus the Cell Thompson. I mean, I'm trying to make moves here. Trying to start accumulating because I know a rebuild is coming. Michael Sessions is not impressed. That'll be that. To be honest, I'm not incredibly impressed by him, so... Honestly, I do have PJ Brown here, too. It's actually pretty decent. So he might just be the starter. For 36, I mean, yeah. Yeah. accepted. So Sessions is now gone. That's another first round pick accumulated for the next few years. Got a ton in 96. That's a legendary draft too. Getting somebody like Kevin Johnson. I can't say, is he on a minimum? He can go. There's just better players I can get at this point who are willing to accept minimum contracts. We're chasing another title here. Larry Nance is out there. Doing like a mid-season rebuild right now. There's never been like this many really good players in free agency in the middle of the season. Must just be too many good players in the NBA right now. Teams can't afford all these players. Meanwhile, the Clippers have slowly worked their way up to 4th seed. Yeah, he's probably not going to bring any value, so. Alright. Is that went through yet? I don't know why this isn't going through. Just go through. I don't care about that. How long is homie considering his options here? What's going on? Is that gonna come up? I don't get what's happening. You don't need to be on that kind of minutes. There we go. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. How's Danny Ainge doing in this comeback season with me? Not doing a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. Good old Bridgman. Gotta get him some minutes, don't we? It's gotta be a swan song at this point at 40 years old. Or let's hope. Why is this not going through? I don't understand. Kings are looking good, though. I said the Kings are looking good, and I'm over here making moves, trading players away. I'm 30-4. 30-4 trading starters away. Crazy work. Just don't think Michael Sessions was giving me the value for the amount. For one, I'm gonna have to pay him soon, but for two, that he's worth in a trade. A first-round pick is more valuable than the production he was giving me when I have people on the bench who can give me the same production. How slow this fucking server is working right now is driving me insane. Like, legitimately nothing's working right now. I can't get it to do anything. See John Stockton hooping though, bro. He's having arguably the best year of his career. I say arguably, it's legitimately the best. It's the second best. 87-88 was his best season, but he's playing 38 minutes that year. He's playing 34 this year. So this is his best year of his career. Per 36, 92, 93 actually is, but Dino Raja as an addition out of free agency is just nuts. He's arguably going to win most improved player as well, which is kind of crazy. Because he's not that much improved. What will improve is his championship hopes. He never had those in Miami. Danny Ainge has fallen off a cliff in his old age. Guess he's putting up similar stats per 36 than he did when he was with us before. Sam Cassell just is not very good right now. Gonna hope that changes. But them clip stats, because I can't believe you're the 4 seed. Petrovic is hooping. Bro, you just need a power forward and your team will be legitimate, bro. Alright. That roster move has not been made. It is fucking lying to me. What is happening? Here we go. This server's on some crazy shit right now. Got anybody you need to re-sign? No, you don't. Nice. At least it's a simple year there. 32-4. There's the award races. Michael Jordan on his way to another MVP. Haha, so funny. Runaway Rookie of the Year, Chris Webber. Nobody saw that coming. Man, Pooh Richardson's a hooper. Defensive Player of the Year, Akeem Olajuwon. Nobody's seen that coming. Most Improved Player, you think Shaq's probably going to end up winning that. Man, I tell you what, these Sacramento Kings don't ever win an award. We're just allergic to awards. It's kind of crazy. Utah? No, they ain't the 2 seed. They're lying. I think you're pretty much at this point, unless you fall off a cliff, guaranteed at least a playoff spot. I mean, you are 5 games ahead of 8 seed. That'd be a crazy fall off a cliff. Your defense is still really good. 3rd best in the league. Nobody's close to me. 15-0 at home is crazy. That's a crazy stat. What's crazy is you're great on the road and terrible at home. Guys, I'm not joining you guys right now. Kind of do want him. Potential ain't really there, but we do like a. How do you do that? How do you do like a swap best? But I do like. How would I do that? Legitimately don't know how to do that. About the best I can do. Okay. Alright, I sent you a trade offer. I don't know if you want it. I don't even know if it's fair, but I'm wheeling and dealing. That's a good question, actually. Can you, like, flick down on your right stick? Will that bring up, like, a trade offer? Somewhere on the right side? Trade sent. No, I would think it'd be flicking down on your right stick and it would say, like, trade offer somewhere. I'm legit in, like, a phase of trying to stockpile picks here, because I know it's pretty close to a blow up for me. We're aging out of being competitive. Especially financially. Although getting that Dino Raja pickup was huge. But Hot Rod Williams will also make you a contender too. 17 points per game, 9 rebounds, 10 rebounds. I need all the help I can get taking down the Timberwolves and the Supersonics. Have you found it? I don't even know where I would look for trade-off. I guess it'd be in the notifications right here, actually. It's got to be when you flick the right stick down. It should bring up your notifications. Although I don't even know if you have that menu. That might just be the menu of the league owner. I don't know if you go to front office and trades and there'd be received trades. Okay. I legitimately didn't know how to do it. Oh, I figure your picks aren't going to be incredibly valuable because they're going to be late. I'm just trying to pick up assets to possibly trade later, for the most part, most likely. And give you a star player along the way. Because I actually don't need Hot Rod Williams, because I have Dino Radja. If I can pick up picks out of him, I'm happy camper. I've been slowly rebuilding my team throughout the season. Did you accept it? It hasn't came through for me yet. I'm scared to do anything with these servers, because I don't want it to break something. Because the server's being fucking slow. Dude, I think Hot Rod Williams could actually bring you up to be like the 3 seed. Even 2 seed. You're the 4 seed right now. That's crazy with that roster. That should get you over the Utah Jazz. So bare minimum, you should only be behind me in the Supersonics. You're essentially adding an all-star level player to a team that's already the 4 seed. But it's not saying you've accepted that yet. Come on, bro. The servers have never been this slow. Why did my trade block clear too? What is happening? I might put Sam Cassell on the trade block. We'll see if I get any interesting offers. Oh, there it goes. Trade accepted. Did everything go through now? There we go. Oh, bro, you just got a stud. That filled a big hole in your lineup. Now Herrera and Lister don't ever have to play. Oh, Majrele is back for you too, so Petrovic also has some help. Your team's looking a lot better coming through the mid to end of the season. Your team looks a lot better now. Make sure you fix the rotations so they actually play that star player. As they fucked up my rotations. Come on, bro. I also wanted to draft Rigido, so it's nice I actually have him on my roster now. Give him a few minutes. Not a lot, but some. As we progress through the eras, I'm looking to start adding three-point shooters. Alright, there we go. You ready? Thinking at this point we can go to the end of the season. I've made so many moves this season. Oh, I play you third to last game of the season. Oh, and March 17th. I play you a lot at the end here. Oh, and the Supersonics back-to-back with you. So that's the final game against the Supersonics. Boom. Let's see if I can go under 10 losses, even with all the trades I've made. I traded away my starting center. Kevin McHale moved to center. Dino Raja comes in to be an all-star. I can't believe I got Dino Raja on a minimum contract. Legitimate all-star player on a minimum contract. To add to, John Stockton, Clyde Drexler, Scottie Pippen, and Kevin McHale. It's a good start at 5. And I've added like 5 first-round picks in the next 4 years. I'm feeling good about the future now. I was a little scared. I mean, Kevin McHale has a very clear fall off this year. From his incredible comeback season last year, he's now down to 17 points and 8 rebounds a game. He's going to be outplayed by Hot Rod Williams now. And Dino Raja, his own teammate's going to outplay him, I think. It's never really been a time that Kevin McHale on this team has been the clear number 2 player. It's always kind of been the number 1, even in Clyde Drexler's best season. Let's see them clips, man. Them clips look good. That's a very good team with Jordan walking out for free. Jordan walking out for free to go win another fucking MVP, bro. I'm never going to have a player win MVP on my team. My team's... And I added an all-star for a minimum contract, bro. Dino Raja is a nasty player. Yeah. That's why if I was you, I would have committed to a rebuild. But then, all of a sudden, now you're in the 4 seed, so that's pretty tough. Now you're a legitimate contender, too, because you have Hot Rod Williams with those 2 other bigs. You could actually take down Seattle with Alonzo Mourning, Ralph Sampson, and Hot Rod Williams, because they don't have any bigs. You might struggle against the Timberwolves, because how does anybody stop Shaq with Gary Payton and Jamal Mashburn? I think my guards would help carry me through the Timberwolves more than... The whole West might just be a game of matchups between me, you, Seattle, and the Timberwolves. The West is loaded. Even Utah is like a high seed. I don't think they're that good. Never mind, they did get Joe Dumars. They have 6th man of the year and Pooh Richardson off the bench. How's Eric Murdoch starting over Pooh Richardson? Because he's a hooper. That's how. Holy shit. They don't have bigs, so I think that's where we can dominate Utah. The NBA is getting really interesting. The Knicks still suck because they're the Knicks. The Knicks will always Knicks. Lakers are done with Larry Bird being gone. Magic suck as always. Dallas has an interesting team. Their backcourt's very interesting. The Nets were in the finals last year. They don't look like they're... I mean, the East is not as good as the West, but they don't look like they're making the finals again. Nuggets kind of suck, I'm going to be honest. Pacers are good. Pistons are good. Rockets are on the come up. San Antonio, they're okay. Phoenix keep finishing bottom of the league, and I feel like they actually have a decent roster, so it's very weird. Well, I guess they get a good top 3 and then nothing else. That's the problem. And they've been in the lottery like every year, and they've drafted badly every year. So, oh man, we cannot let Magic Jordan or Magic Johnson get a ring, bro. We can't do it. We cannot let Jordan. We can't let that happen, bro. Jordan cannot run to Magic Johnson and get him a ring. I would be disgusted. And Larry Bird going to join Shaq and Gary Payton with the Timberwolves, bro. I would be disgusted if one of them get a ring. They went through their whole era with no ring. Ugh. Bro, Stockton is the third best player in the league, with Drexler fourth right behind him. That is awesome. Steve Smith. I mean, if Steve Smith's your best player, you're probably not going to be very good, are you? Garland is actually the best player. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Bro, Chris Mullin is fucking hooping. 35 a game. He's going to win most improved player. I mean, he should. I mean, he went from 22 and a half to 35 a game. That is just ridiculous. Man got out of Atlanta and he's the happiest man on the planet. Probably feels like he has a free ride to the finals, too, with Washington. He only has to go through David Robinson and Karl Malone of the Bulls, but the rest of the team kind of sucks. The Bulls are going to have the same issue this year they've had for the last 10 years, that the rest of the roster sucks around David Robinson and Karl Malone. Although Dominique Wilkins and the Celtics don't look terrible. They have no bigs, though. The Alonzo Mourning-led Clippers is not something I've seen coming over the last 5 years. Rolf Sampson coming to the end. Petrovic, I never saw that coming, I can tell you that right now. And Majerle. Oh, this is so good. The NBA is so interesting right now. You have a Kings dynasty going that's coming to the end. I just seen James Worthy's on Detroit. Why did that not sim those two games? What happened there? Did I mess that up? I'm 72 and 7. 72 and 7. Okay, Clyde Drexler had another really good. Hello, Clyde. As I said, Dino Raja outplayed Kevin McHale as I thought he might. Pickney really good off the bat. I have a good bench too. Bro. Wait a minute. I better win this title. I better win this title, bro. 4th seed. I thought you might climb. Who got 2? Dallas? Wow, they climbed up there. I mean, their backcourt is so nice. Tim Hardaway, Tim Legler, Xavier Daniels, and Rod Strickland. Yes, sir. We're making a huge run at the end of this little dynasty we have here. We gotta make the most of it. Bro, Dino Raja is what it is. Look how fucking good he is. Getting him on a minimum contract was stupid. I want to see what Hot Rod did for you, because I know he balled out. God damn it, I went to the rookie report. I love Hot Rod Williams. Clips. Yeah, hell, he is a hooper. 14 a game and 8.5 rebounds. I didn't expect Simmons to be that good, actually. So that's nice. Petrovic was a hooper. Majerle, yeah, you're kind of right. Majerle sucks, doesn't he? I thought that was a good pickup when you traded for him, but he kind of ass. Alonzo Mourning got hurt, bro. Come on. Torn hamstring. Fuck off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not without Alonzo Mourning. Oh, and you're going against Minnesota in the first round without Alonzo Mourning. Bro, that would have been so fun. Shaq versus Alonzo Mourning. Draft class, man. Oh, fuck this game. That would have been so fun. But yeah. And you have like an elite team doctor too. Like he's got Golden Hall of Fame badges left and right. Can't keep anyone healthy. I think you might have like one of the best team doctors in the league, and you still just cannot keep anyone healthy. You've got low minutes on your starters and everything, and they die at the end of the season for some reason. Yeah, no, the fact you made the playoffs with Jordan walking away for nothing is kind of cracked. I mean, had imagine now had you not traded Sabonis essentially for Alonzo Mourning, how bad a shape you'd be in right now. The future would be looking very bleak. That Petrovic signing was incredible too. You do got to get rid of Magulay, I think. Yeah, you're better than Supersonics, arguably, which is Jordan Magic and Benoit Benjamin. So I think that's. I mean, it's a win as a really impressive season. I don't know if it's a win for the future because it's hard to rebuild from where you're at, but you haven't had trouble in the past making it happen somehow. So, okay, I may not be able to do this game by game because simming one game is taking so fucking long. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Unless you go like the full series here, the full series in the next round against me, and then half the series in the Western Conference Finals, then he'd come back. But that'd be ridiculous. And then he'd be able to come back in the finals at some point. I don't see that happening though. Oh my God, you're up 1-0 on Minnesota. Come on, Clips. That would be crazy to knock that team. That team is stacked, bro. Michael Adams, Gary Payton, Larry Bird, Jamal Mashburn, and Shaquille O'Neal. And you're beating them without Alonzo Mourning in game one. Come on, let's go. Ain't no fucking way these Clippers are special, bro. Sam Cassell is just not doing it, and it's very frustrating. I thought he'd at least be competent. I should have just went back and got Spud Webb again. Wow, Lasell Thompson off the bench, 10 points, 11 rebounds. Thank you from the vet. Do you know Raja struggled? He didn't really struggle. That's Raja's stats. Yeah, who won that game for you? Ralph Sampson won that game for you. He beat the hell out of Shaq. Wow. He said it ain't your time yet, youngster. Let Unc show you how to do it. Wow. Holy shit. Bro, Jordan dropped 47 in game one. It's not even fair. Yeah, Shaq's not quite the most dominant player in the league yet. I don't even think he's in the top 10 in overall yet. Oh, I would argue though that he was like on the road to most improved player. I'm sure he didn't get it, but yeah, Jim Mills got it. Oh, imagine that! I won Executive of the Year. Who would have thought? Who'd have thunk it? 75 and 7. All-star selections. Let's see. Oh, that's not all-star. That's right. Okay, Scottie Pippen was on the all-first team. Let's go. He don't ever get that respect. Oh, John Stockton made the second team, and Clyde Drexler made the third. No Clippers at all. Not shocking, I suppose. Pippen on the first defensive team. Clyde on the second. I wanted to see all-star selections, but you can't at this point. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right, 1-1 for you. I mean, I should be blowing Utah out. This should be a sweep. I mean, the good news for you is you only need to win 3 in the first round. It's doable. I mean, if you won 1, 3 is doable. I don't. You beat them in game 1. Yeah, of all people. I mean, Rolf Sampson was hooping though, so I mean, maybe if you lost Rolf Sampson, that would have been a problem. I just wanted to see the draft class go up against each other, man. Shaq and Alonzo in the first round would be dope. Pick one and pick two. Yeah, well, listen, Unc can't do it every game. Larry Bird only dropped 19. Bird might be washed, bro. Let's hope Bird is washed, honestly. After that, he suffered a torn hamstring in the playoffs last year. That's why he was out most of the year. Who was on the Charlotte team? Isn't Charlotte ass? How are they the 8th seed? Jay Humphries came back healthy. Penny Hardaway, which they drafted over Chris Webber, is nuts. I will never say that's not nuts. Yeah, they're cheeks, bro. The East is terrible. Yeah, I thought Boston was on the come up. Number 1 seed. Okay, I don't know if they should be the... Dude, the Jazz didn't stand a chance. They might as well have not even showed up to play. I mean, they had Joe Dumars, so I guess they had a chance. Because Dumars can just win a game on his own. Bro, he's not retiring. I signed him to another, like, 3 or 4 years. He's staying until he might pull a Junior Bridgman. I say he's staying until he's retiring, so he's going to play until he's 45 to keep collecting the paychecks. Junior Bridgman is a 59 overall now, but he keeps coming back because I keep paying him. It's actually kind of stupid. Alright, come on, Clips. At least make them work a little harder for it so I can face a worn down team. Again via injury, essentially. You were put out in the first round last year, weren't you? Man, the Clippers are on a massive down run. There was that one year it looked like the Kings were done and the Clippers were on the come up, and then Kevin McHale came out, had a crazy year. We won the title, and now the Clippers are falling apart. This has been a crazy series in the last 10 years. Come on, Clips. Make them work for it. You get Game 5 at home, too, if you can win this. Although your home record this year was shitty. It was actually your away record that was really good. Oh, speaking of, did I ever lose a game at home? Oh, no, you gotta go to standings. That's right. Okay. NBA standings. I lost 2 games at home. Damn it. 39-2 at home. Oh, actually, you brought your home record back up. Why are you 6 seed there but 4 seed? Yeah, no, that actually makes... No, it's right. Okay. Come on, Clips. Can this please update? Please. Shouldn't take this long to sim one game. It wasn't even close as the Jazz folded completely to Clyde Drexler and the Sacramento Kings in regulation. Paint defense ruled the day as the Kings managed to dominate with 7 rejections. Forced errors were also an essential part of the game plan, with the Kings getting 13 steals. Despite the loss, the Jazz were an impressive 75% shooting from behind the arc. I've never looked at the newspaper. That's kind of cool. I like that. Let's go! Game 5! And, bro, Bird is washed. He's averaging 15 a game in the playoffs. You might have a chance here. Simmons worked Bird. Shaq kind of choked. Gary Payton just doesn't score like that. Bro, you have a chance. Come on, Clips. Ain't no way you're going to knock Minnesota out. That would be crazy. And another Sacramento LA Clippers second round would be also really crazy. What a rivalry that has been. I've actually had a lot more fun with us being in the same conference than us being in opposite conferences because we play so much. Hell, we're in the same state for that matter. It's the biggest rivalry in the NBA at this point. Clippers and Sacramento. There is rivalries in here somewhere. I mean, if we got it, it's got to be a heated rivalry. I think it's in team rivals. Yeah. No, that's the Warriors. That's the Lakers. Can I see you? Why can't I see you? Yeah, it's a heated rivalry. It's the highest rivalry score you can possibly have on the game between me and you. Hottest rivalry in the NBA. A lot of titles between us. Fighting for another one. 6 in the last 10 years of titles between us. That is kind of crazy. In the Magic Bird era where they got 0. Fuck them. They ass. They ain't like that. Funny enough, Jordan owned the Magic. Damn it! Jordan owned the Magic and Bird era. And now Jordan's struggling through the Jordan era. What a weird. While Bird actually ended up turning into Larry Bird for Game 5. Shaq was not great, honestly. I guess he still averaged 22 and 11 rebounds. It's just the last 2 games he wasn't great. You almost did it. You almost did it. It's a valiant effort. That's crazy, bro. I imagine Boston's going to sweep. That Bullets in Indiana series is going to be good. The Nets are probably going to sweep. Chicago's going to sweep. Dallas is probably going to sweep the Warriors. I at least appreciate you making them work. 39-2 at home is nuts. Let's start bringing the starter minutes up. Junior Bridgman, 59 overall, might get another championship. That would be awesome. There we go. Oh my god, the servers are so slow. Any day now. And Clyde all of a sudden becoming the guy who steps up in the playoffs is quite nice. I would like Pippen to maybe do that this year. I don't know what's going on with him this year. It's only 3 games, but his numbers are way down. John Stockton's gonna be like, oh, they do have playoff records, I believe. Hold on. taking forever to sim anyways. They finally go? It still hasn't went. That's crazy. That's legitimately unbelievable. How is it possibly not simmed yet? Oh, there it goes. Good lord. Yeah, I figured Dallas would sweep. Chicago swept, as I said. Oh, Washington actually swept. Charlotte beat Boston? 8 seed goes through on a 1. Wow. Almost swept them, too, man. Completely uncompetitive first round outside of your series. As they usually are, I suppose. Here we go. Game 1. Kind of want to sim the round, but I'm scared to do that against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then if we get past them, probably Seattle Supersonics. If we go to awards, I mean, I'm assuming he made the All-Star team this year. Oh, it doesn't actually show All-Star teams as awards. You're right. Which is kind of dumb, but sure. Man, John Stockton's body is wrecked. I guess it's just wear and tear. It's just his right knee that's kind of cooked. Yeah, right knee. How's Drexler? His left knee's cooked. Okay. Pippen? His right knee. Mikhail, everything probably. Yeah, most of his body is cooked at 36 years old. Shock. Oh, ankle problems on a big isn't good. So I'm not worried about him. Honestly, health-wise, we look pretty decent. For old men. I feel like Charlotte is the better team, but it's still shocking to see a 8 seed go by on a 1 seed. Especially, like, in easy fashion. Dominique Wilkins just couldn't carry him anymore, huh? Boy, he tried. 31, 32, 23, 23. He tried to carry the Celtics. He needed some scorers on his side. Celtics just don't have them. Oh, boy. Moses Malone is washed, brother. He's done. Retire, brother. Muhammad Abdul-Rahif got hurt. That's why. I knew they were a better team than it looked like there. Okay. Tino Raja drops 26 and 11 in a win in game 1. Raja's a beast, man. That's huge to get him. Boy, that brings up questions, man. Kevin McHale is clearly going off a cliff. Can we really keep him around at that much money? As much as I love him. It's very irresponsible to do. I mean, he's still a competent starting player is the thing. It's not like he's a bum. He's just on superstar money still at his ridiculously advanced age as a basketball player. NBA history should be, or NBA records should be updated now. Go hit them career. Actually, yeah, no, let's hit them career numbers. Points total. Dominique Wilkins is working his way to the top 10. I don't think he's going to make it, actually. Kevin McHale is still only 27th all time in points. He's still trying to grind up there. There's a lot of guys still playing ahead of him, though. A lot of older guys, but still a lot of guys. Three-pointers made. John Stockton actually has fallen to 14th. He's fallen behind other guys. Wow, Larry Bird is ahead of Kevin McHale in rebounds in a career. Larry Bird is an animal. I would hope to get Kevin McHale in the top 10, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. There's a lot of retired guys ahead of him. Maybe he will. Assist. John Stockton still in third. He's 1,000 away from Oscar Robinson now. He's definitely going to pass Oscar. Now he's almost 4,000 away from Magic. I don't think John Stockton can ever catch Magic. I don't think it's possible. What a run John Stockton has had, though. Kevin McHale is just about to break into the top 5 in blocks all time. Look at Mo Cheeks. What a career Mo Cheeks had. Fat Lever is 6th all time in steals ahead of Jordan. He's ahead of Drexler. Man, he's ahead of some great defenders. John Stockton 18th. Yeah, Larry Bird's played a lot of minutes. God, being able to look through the career leaders is awesome. I love this. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I forgot to keep simming. I got lost in the sauce, brother. I just love looking through that. It's so cool. Drexler popped off. John Stockton dropped a triple-double. Kevin McHale continues to do absolutely nothing in this series, getting locked down by Shaq, fouling out. I guess a 36-year-old Kevin McHale can't handle a prime Shaq. Who'd have thunk it? Good thing I have Dino Raja. I have a plethora of bigs to throw at Shaq. 2 of them fouled out. 3 of them fouled out in that game, if you count Pippen as a big. Drexler fouled out too. Half my team fouled out of that game and we won. Yo, we need Shaq to chill. Brother needs to calm down. Oh, there's no way to get like playoff totals. That would be pretty cool. Mike Bratz. John Stockton has every assist playoff record. 25, 23, 22, 21, 21. John Stockton has had some elite playoff performances as a passer. Clyde Drexler had 8 steals in a playoff game. on, man. Sim faster. I think Seattle might be sweeping Dallas. I mean, that Dallas backcourt is good, but their bigs ain't. Actually, LaFonso Ellis is pretty good. William Bedford is fine. It's okay. He's like as good as my third center, essentially. Bo Outlaw, ugh. Knew he wasn't a good draft pick. I would like to, oh, they have Jeff Ruland at 70 overall. He's still playing, huh? I dumped him 2 years ago because he was washed. That's crazy. God, this Supersonics team, man. Oh, I dropped a game to Minnesota. Can we not do that? Let's not do this, please. Come on. That's not how Bird popped off. Shaq was terrible. Kevin McHale was great. Bird just won them that game. Okay, we can't let Bird beat us. That would be disgraceful at this point of his career. Dino Raja was terrible. Drexler fouls out. Drexler loves a foul out in the playoffs. Guess my whole team loves a foul out in the playoffs, to be fair. There's not really anything else to look at as this crept slowly sims. 26-2 in my division. It actually has Seattle as my #1 rival, and then you. Which makes sense, because I played Seattle a boatload, too, in the playoffs. I think they're also probably a division rival. Ah, you are, too. And here I am, playing, looking like I'm going to play Seattle again. McHale's trying, but man, just don't have it in him anymore. Boy, we don't have some rebounding in us, do we? I would like to see some rebounds from our team. I can never go to the right thing. Good lord. Do it the first time. There we go. And my offense has come down significantly in the playoffs. There we go. Both series 3-1. Come on, let's finish them off. Let's do it. And we're at home. Finish them off at home. Come on now. Oh, we barely beat them. 99-97. What a game. Larry Bird dropped 33. Nobody on my team had an answer. We kind of just grinded it out as a team. Pippen fouls out. Drexler and McHale almost foul out. Raja's not playing well in the series. Getting worked by Jamal Mashburn, apparently. And Rick Mahorn. Mashburn fouled out in 14 minutes. Why is Raja playing like trash? Well, it's just such a weird roster to look at. Oh yeah, I traded them John Bagley too, didn't I? Yeah, way to help them out. And I traded them Rick Mahorn too. I traded both of them to them. Way to help out their bench. You know, I gotta do my part. There we go. There we go. Do the job. Wasn't even a threat. Look at Clyde Drexler playing 48 minutes in that game, dropping a triple-double to send them home. Clyde Drexler fouls out. John Stockton fouls out. We win it in overtime. Roger pops off. Kevin McHale is very disappointing. Foul out again. Lasell Thompson dropping a double-double off the bench. Huge performance. Shaquille O'Neal absolutely destroyed us. Gary Payton played 50 minutes. Shaq played 49. Bird played 45 at his advanced age. Oh my god. They left it all on the line, man. They did everything they could to try to take down the dynasty. Could you two stop out there? You're being incredibly loud. Chi-Town gonna come to another Eastern Conference final. Can they actually beat the Nets, who I think wiped them out last year? Although David Robinson did get hurt, I think. They'll have David Robinson now. Larry Drew, too. Tony Campbell. It's pretty good roster. 11, 11, 11. Then Karl Malone and David Robinson. It helps. They don't have the bench to really support it. And the guards aren't good enough alone to just dominate, essentially. So, yep. Chicago to another Eastern Conference final against the Bullets, who have been there multiple times as well. Alright. Dope. I really wish these Sims would be going faster. I can't. I mean, Chris Mullin is so good. I'd say I can't imagine them beating the Bulls, but Chris Mullin is dropping 33 a game. Yeah, Bruce Bowen's a bum. I was wondering if he'd be good or not. Kind of a bum. Mark Price can hoop too, man. And their backcourt is dropping almost 60 points a game between the two. That is nuts. I don't know how anybody in the East beats Washington. Even Chicago. I mean, you got the point guard and shooting guard dropping 60 points combined. Then they still have other players on the roster, too. I mean, Bruce Bowen's a bum, but Willis is nasty. Tyrone Hill ain't just saying, I guess he is a scrub scoring-wise, but he is an elite rebounder. Got any other scorers on this team? Not really. I guess that's what's holding them back. Oh, Steve Kerr, there you go. Elite all-star, bro. Actually, his scoring's higher than I thought it would be. Fred Roberts? Nope. I mean, he's scoring 11 off the bench. That helps a lot. I mean, they definitely have enough scoring. Yeah, they won game one. I lost game one. We are not doing this, Seattle. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. We are not letting Magic win a title. Stop. They have a small forward scoring 4 points a game. Stop. Chambers off the bench is nasty, too. Spud Webb is really good off the bench. They're not playing him, though. He won a chip with me last year. You two are being incredibly extra right now. God, these take so long. Come on. You're gonna fall asleep over there waiting. There we go, 1-1. There we go. Oh, blew them out too. Holy shit. I'm very upset we dropped a home game, but it's what it is at this point. It's what it is. That should just be automatic. And then we go to Jordan. Put Clyde on him. There we go. Got my matchups. I mean, they're relying heavily on 2 players. You would hope we could beat 2 players, even if they're 2 all-time greats. They were not good in that game. Although the referees gave Jordan 10 free throws. Ha, just kidding. Clyde Drexler had 12. Oh, there's a lot of free throws in this game. Referees were involved. Not a lot of blocked shots, though. At least not from us. Drexler's cover and Jordan had 0 fouls. That's kind of crazy. Boy, oh boy. Man, Clyde Drexler and Jordan really can't get away from each other, can they? Jordan leaves the Clippers, and still we got to play every year in the conference finals. Crazy part is I'm pretty sure Magic is only 33. Oh, he's 34. They still got a nice little run here with Magic and Jordan. Magic's at least got another year or 2 at high-level play. I definitely didn't expect a big 2 to shoot out of nowhere. I thought with you down, I had a free run to the finals this year. And then Jordan goes to Seattle. I also didn't expect Bird to go to Minnesota, but they didn't really put up much of a fight, surprisingly. I was actually quite worried about them. Jamal Mashburn is definitely not as good as they hoped he would be. $32 from Magic, 31 for Jordan, but guess what? We got the better supporting cast. Raja drops 26. Mikhail is struggling. Clyde Drexler got beat on in that game, 13 points, but he almost had a triple-double, to be fair. Danny Ainge put in a little shift there, I see. Thank you, Danny. Sam Cassell continues to do a lot of nothing. Appreciate it, brother. Lasell Thompson, 9 rebounds, 0 points. I mean, he did his job. Oh, you gotta be better than that, though, Pippen. 5 turnovers, too. Only scored 19 points, 5 turnovers, 5 rebounds. We are a very good free throw shooting team, I see. But we stole the game on the road. That's big. Oh, you bastards. Jordan drops 43. A 43-point almost triple-double on us. Clyde, bro, you can't be getting work like this. And he fouled out. Good lord. I've got Pippen on Magic currently. I might have to put Pippen on Jordan and Clyde on Magic. I mean, that's crazy right there. Can they just, like, make this a lot easier, please? Good lord. There we go. It's the best I can do. Alright, we're going back home, boys. Let's finish this. Come on. Let's not make this interesting. Because I would have to imagine nobody in the East stands a chance against me or Seattle, but I could be made to eat those words. Because quite frankly, the backcourt of Washington is disgusting with Mark Price and Chris Mullin. I'd say Chicago already beat twice, but that was with Mikhail more in his prime than he is right now. Mikhail's not having a good playoff. He's looking a lot more like a great bench player than he is a starter, and definitely not a star player. 6 rebounds a game in the playoffs, man. He's been averaging like 12 rebounds a game his whole career. Oof. Oh, come on, Kings. Show them what's up. Fucking Jordan. Alright, come on, man. There it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, we beat on him, too. Let's go. Come on, Kings. Kevin McHale. Remembered he's Kevin McHale. Alright. And Dino Roger went off. Jordan only dropped 22. Magic Johnson is struggling against Clyde Drexler. Okay. Maybe that was the matchup change we wanted. Put Pippen on Jordan. Okay. Man, Benjamin's been terrible in this series against Kevin McHale. 36-year-old washed Kevin McHale. Let's go, boys. Come on. Finish them out. Let's get to the final. We're done with this. We're done with this team. God, we're done with Jordan. I couldn't even went to the East. I'm tired of him. He should have went to the... If he went to the East, he had to walk to the finals every year. I don't... Staying in the West was really dumb. Even though he went and joined Magic Johnson. It was still really dumb. Oh, John Stockton is like one of the all-time best playoff players. The assist numbers he puts up in the playoffs is like Averaging 14 assists a game in the playoffs. Oh, come on, Kings. Oh, we blew them out in that last game. I just realized that. We smoked them. Oh my god, this is taking too long. This is killing me. There it is. There it is. Get Magic and Jordan out of here. Get them out. Send them home. They ain't like that, bro. They ain't like that. Magic ain't ever getting one. I knocked out Magic and Bird on this run. So, yeah. They ain't ever getting one. Let's go. I'm a little worried about the Washington Bullets, but I don't feel like I should have to be. I got Pippen, I got Clyde to guard their two best players. Raja crushes Supersonics. Dino Raja makes a statement, leading the Sacramento Kings to victory over the Supersonics. The long ball carried the day with the Kings shooting an amazing three-point percentage of 50%, yeah, probably on 2 threes. The Kings shut down most interior play, decimating the other team with 7 blocks. Good lord. The Supersonics still had an incredibly active defense, managing to force a great 11 steals. They do have Jordan and Magic. And Dino Raja. I don't think I'm getting past them if I did not get Dino Raja on a minimum contract mid-season. If I was still rolling with Kevin McHale in session, he was our second lead scorer. Arguably our best player. Clyde is our best player, but 18 and 8 with almost 2 rebounds or 2 blocks a game. Dino Raja has been a stud. Pippen was not very good. Kevin McHale obviously wasn't very good. He's old as dirt. They finally threw? No, they're still not done. Good lord, come on. There it is. It's the Washington Bullets, as expected. As expected. That's not what I meant to do. That's still not what I meant to do. Good lord. Alright, Mark Price. Clyde Drexler on him. Chris Mullin, Scottie Pippen on him. Let's go. Matter of fact, deny him the ball, too. Wrong thing. We don't want him touching the ball. 34 points a game. We don't want him touching the ball. Come on. Oh, man. hamster's making some weird noises. Very weird noises. Kevin McHale playing 33 minutes might be a little bit much, but we'll see. We opened the finals at home, where we lost 2 games all season. I think we've lost more games in the playoffs at home than we lost all 82 games, which I guess would be 41 at home. So out of the 41 games during the season, I lost more in the playoffs at home than I did in those 41 games. Or the same. Seattle at least beat me once. Minnesota may have beat me. It might be close to the same. There we go. Lysell Thompson hurt. That's not good, man. He is a rebounding machine. He only had 4 in that game, so shut up. What do I know? McHale fouled out. Still played well, though. Pippen and Drexler did their thing. Mullen and Price were held in check enough. I mean, Bowen is just not gonna do it for them. Come on. 137 to 98 is nuts, bro. Come on, do it again. Let's do it again. I don't want any more excitement. Let's finish it, please. Oh, I forgot Lysell Thompson got hurt. Like, is he, like, hurt? No, he can still play. I'll bring his minutes down, though. Kings blow out Bullets. The Sacramento Kings breeze to a win, dismantling the Bullets as Scottie Pippen shines in a blowout. Active hands and good defense led to the win as the Kings were able to rack up 9 steals. Ball movement was also important with 39 assists helping the Kings secure the win. Still, the Bullets put up a valiant effort from 3, shooting impressive 75%, which was probably 3 for 4. Who had all the... I mean, John Stockton only had 13 assists, and we still had 39 assists. That's crazy. Good job, team. Great ball movement. Walking triple-double. Almost had another playoff triple-double. 5 turnovers, though, man. Scottie Pippen loves a turnover. Bro, how slow this is going. It's really making it not fun. Like, come on. You know you're muted, right? I'm assuming you're not even there. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude, this shit's taking forever. I so badly just want to simulate the round, but I'm fucking scared to do that. I wanted to just simulate the playoffs the whole way, because god damn, this is stupid. I could have, on my computer, done about 4 seasons by now. Honestly, it's been like 3.5 hours. I could have got like 7 seasons in. Man, again, we don't score incredibly, but we blow them out. Man, Pippen and Drexler are doing a job on Price and Mullen. Holy shit. Let's go. Just simulate the round, dude. This is taking too fucking long. I don't think any change I make at this point would matter enough to change the outcome, so... I'm just happy Magic and Jordan did not get a ring. That makes me happy. If they would have knocked me out, I would have been very upset. They pulled some scummy, like, KD shit. And guess what? The Dynasty King still wiped them out. So, where did that get them? Oh, I want to read the newspaper again. I like these newspapers. Kings blowout Bullets. Scottie Pippen makes a statement, leading the Sacramento Kings to victory over the Bullets. The Kings were picking pockets left and right, amassing a total of 14 steals, because we are nuts. Ball movement was also important with 36 assists helping the Kings secure the win. Despite the loss, the Bullets still were impressive form shooting behind the arc at 16%. I don't know where that's impressive, but okay. Scottie Pippen is gonna win a Finals MVP, isn't he? Well, if we win it, I suppose, but we're up 2-0. Mr. Walking triple-double might get himself another Finals MVP. That'll be 2. Actually, that'll be 3. It takes a very, very, very long time. Could Scottie Pippen get his 3rd Finals MVP? I mean, I'd say there's a case Drexler could still get it, but it doesn't look like it, honestly. He's not playing well. Raja, that would be crazy. It's between Pippen and Raja, I would think, for Finals MVP. I swept him. I didn't think anybody in the East had a chance against me. Mullen dropped 47, and we still swept him. Oh, John Stockton makes a late case for Finals MVP. He does not get it. It must have been Pippen. Wait, who was Finals MVP? Pippen didn't get it either. Clyde Drexler, Finals MVP. He gets his first in his career. He tried. Finals MVP Clyde Drexler took it, though. They tried, but they ain't them, bro. They ain't them. Kevin McHale gets another title. Title number 5 on his career. One of the winningest players ever. Look at this team, man. Dino Raja gets a title. Oh my god, that signing of Dino Raja. 19 points and 8 rebounds a game in the playoffs. John Stockton's one of the all-time best playoff players ever. His assist numbers are stupid in the playoffs. Let's go. The Kings crushed the Bullets. Yeah. That was a good headline. Are we... God, are we going to try to grind through another season with these servers? I'll go another... I've got nothing to do. There's no kids here, so... Alright, are you sure you want to advance? Yes, I am. Clyde Drexler got Finals MVP. He must have balled in the Game 3. Game 4 was fine, but Game 1 and 2 wasn't very good. I thought Pippen had that secured. Back-to-back titles for the Kings. It's another one. The dynasty rolls on. That is 4 Larry O'Brien trophies in my trophy cabinet and another Executive of the Year to tie with you. Oh, right. Right. Will you just let Zeke sleep? Poor Zeke. Even this part is taking forever to sim. This is crazy. I gotta figure out a way to re-sign Dino Raja. I don't think I'll be able to. Because I don't have cap space and I don't have bird rights to him. It's crazy how superior the West is to the East. Washington walked through the East and then come up against me and I sweep them. I think Seattle would have swept them too. I think you would have beat them as well. Minnesota would have beat them. Dallas probably would have beat them. The West is just so much better. Yes, I already did this. What are we talking about here? I mean, that's probably going to go down as the all-time greatest season in history. I don't know how I can beat a 75-7 season and a title. That's probably the one. Are you fucking telling me he did not retire? Bro, stop. Bridgman is messing with me at this point. He won't retire. He's gonna be 41 playing for me next year. He's like, man, if I'm gonna keep getting paid and keep winning titles, why would I retire? Dale Dawkins retired. Adrian Dantley retired. He played last year? Oh, he played for Cleveland. DJ retired. Played for me. Went out on a title. I love giving vets a title on their way out. That's cool. Alright, let's see what staff retired. I cannot believe Junior Bridgman is still not retired. He'll be playing for me at 41 years old. He's probably going to be like a 54 overall. That's honestly ridiculous. I think Kevin McHale might retire before Junior Bridgman. He's 5 years younger. And a way better player. And paid a significantly lot more money, which is not good for me. Because I am in cap hell, but I'm just committed to this dynasty at this point. I think it's going to come to the point where I commit so hard that once this run's over, like, I'm shit for, like, the next 2 or 3 years. So I'm going to be in cap hell with, like, bad old players. Although I have accumulated a decent amount of picks. But I was hoping to trade them for a high pick. I know Scotty's got at least, like, 6 years left in him. I don't think I had to worry about, actually, probably about 4 or 5. I think we'll start falling off significantly around 33. Maybe 32. But I think Clyde, John Stockton are coming near the end of the rope. McHale's already done. I don't even know if he can start for me next year. Because I think he's going to fall off another cliff. You have your team doctor retired, bro. He was a stud. Wow. Okay. Oh, Rick Adelman retired. Interesting. I need to, like, find friends in Tennessee so I can have people ship me stuff from, like, Junction 35. I'm running low on that black cherry whiskey, bro. That shit is so good. Why did it not move forward? I told you to move forward. What is going on with the server tonight? This is easily the worst experience with the servers we've ever had. And the first night was really bad. I'm very interested to see how you rebuild the next 3 years. It's going to be a hard one. You're in that rough place where you're a good team, you're a high seed, but you're not good enough to ever compete for a title. It's a brutal spot to be in. I don't want to rebrand. I'm not rebranding my team. I don't want the Cavs to rebrand either. I like that logo. I love this old King stuff. I'm hoping Kevin McHale won't pull a fucking Junior Bridgman and Kevin McHale will retire when it's clearly time for him to retire. So I don't have to, like, cut him or trade him, and he could just go out the way he should as a Sacramento King. I also can't wait to see his name go into the Hall of Fame. And if it doesn't, like, I might delete 2K. In this universe, Kevin McHale has legitimately been one of the best all-time players. And all the stats and titles will show it. He's got 5 more than Larry Bird and Magic Johnson combined. He's got more than Michael Jordan. Name him, he's almost got more than him. The worst team has a 25% chance at the number 1 pick. I honestly don't hate that. The team with the same record will show the same odds. I mean, that happened in real life. We'll just see what it does. I'm pretty sure the 25% did actually happen. I don't hate the way it is now, but the lottery being a lottery is kind of fun. Although I get screwed in it every time. She never stops biting Zeke's legs. Honestly, don't know how Zeke puts up with it. Zeke, why are you trying to bite her little legs now? Good luck. Just punt her. He keeps, like, picking her up with his head and just, like, lifting her. Go away. Psst. Hey. Away from there. Go. Anywhere in the house but next to my PS5, bro. Get. Oh, look, the Magic going for the number 1 pick again. What a shock. The Suns Knicks down there again. Now the Pistons being down there is shocking. The Magic are never going to be good. The Pistons get the pick. Wow. They might come up as a team in the East again. Interesting. Did I have another pick somewhere in this draft? I don't think so. No, I just have mine. You don't even have one. I forgot about that. God, your rebuild's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. You're rebuilding with no money and no picks. And no star players. Oh, Alonzo Mourning's a star player. He's just hurt for a little bit. Michael Jordan's a scumbag, bro. That was one of the scummiest moves in sports history. No, I told you that. Yeah, I think that was in the Alonzo Mourning trade you lost that. I'm assuming. Which is still one of the all-time best trades to get rid of Sabonis and get Alonzo Mourning. So, Alonzo Mourning is rookie year. Yeah, no, Jordan screwed you. And then he went and lost in the fucking or the Western Conference Finals to me anyways. So, what was the point of leaving? Honestly, I think he had a better chance on your team to beat me than he did on Seattle. Because Seattle is just him and Magic, and that's it. At least you had a team built around him. Alright, so we sign our coach probably. Do we? Do we? Yeah, I mean, come on. He won 2 championships back to back. I would have to imagine he comes back to us. Imagine he turns us down to go somewhere else after winning back to back championships here. He'd be like, yeah, no, I want to go to Orlando Magic, bro. Yeah, okay. What do you need? You need the whole staff, don't you? Yeah, oh my lord. Okay, that's gonna be a minute. I have time to go pee. Good luck signing a whole staff. Be right back, chat. Try that again. Be right back, chat. There we go. To be honest, right next to the microphone, huh? To be honest, what I should do if I was smart is go through like staff and just hire all people that have like the Rejuvenator badge to try to keep my old people actually playing well. If I was smart. Alright, could y'all chill a little bit? Ava's having the time of her life right now. I swear she's turned Zeke back into a puppy. This dude's like 8 years old now. That's like 95 in Husky years. She's rolling around. Oh my god, just nipping his ankles, bro. Did it not sim? I'm so confused. Did it not sim? Okay, no, yeah, no. So you didn't get anybody, right? Server's acting wonky. Are we in day 2? No, we're still day 1. What is happening? And it also says you no longer have offers out. But yet, it didn't actually sim a day. There it goes. Okay. It just wasn't updating. Oh my lord. These servers are really bad right now. I did get my coach back, who's won back-to-back titles. So good for him. He has a brain in his head, unlike most coaches, who's like, oh yeah, we won back-to-back titles. I'm gonna go to the fucking worst team in the league instead for less money. Okay, sure. You do that, buddy. How long do we think these two can keep it up back here? Good lord. Oh. There we go. Got my staff. Okay, no. Don't you... Can you not unassign bonus staff? I figured this out on my other season doing the bonus staff thing. I don't know. Here we go. Unassigned bonus staff. Assign it here. Hopefully that'll help our injuries. I don't really know though. Oh boy, you only got the scout and that's it? That's crazy. That ain't good. This is the worst part of the off season. I swear it takes forever. Sam Cassell is a thought to possibly move. I don't know, man. He wasn't incredibly useful. Good to Danny Ainge got to come back and actually get a chip with us. He spent all of our bad years with us. Never won a chip. Then I think we won our first championship as soon as he left. Come on, come on. My head coach is loving life right now. He's about to go down as one of the all-time greatest coaches in NBA history. And he ain't even that great. He's like Steve Kerr. He's gonna go down as known as like a great coach when really he wasn't even that great of a coach. He just had a legendary team around him. Staff signing period sucks, man. How do I get Dino Raja back? I really need to figure that out. I can get 2 first-round picks. I gotta give one up though. Oh, top 3 protected. No, thank you. I was about to say a Knicks first-round pick sounds great. Not at top 3 protected. It's where they always are. I mean, getting 2 supersonic picks ain't bad. They're gonna be like the same picks that I got Sam Cassell at, though. They're gonna be like 20s. They could be better off keeping Sam Cassell for a year, seeing how he develops. As much as I'm trying to like stockpile assets. You still don't even have a head coach. That's brutal. Or a team doctor. I'm still not doing these trips. Automatic. I have it set to do it automatically. So do it. So stupid. Okay. Well, might as well do that while I'm here. Why am I frozen up here? What's happening? The servers are at Imagine drafting Jason Kidd and going from John Stockton to Jason Kidd. So, possibly the argument we're looking at here. I do have the 15th pick in this draft, and the 27th. Okay, so there is an argument to possibly move up here. What I really want is the 96 draft to move up. That's what I really want. That's what I'm really stockpiling assets for. Is there a prospect I'd want to move up for? That's not like Tom Oliver. Yeah, probably not. Glenn Robinson, do you want? I mean, it's just the top two, isn't it? Jalen Rose ain't horrible, but why move up for him? I know Piakowski can score. Don't have to move up for him either. Donyell Marshall. Hey, there's a name. Monty Williams way down here. This is not a very good draft, is it? It's a pretty disappointing draft. You got your staff? Or, well, have you done your offers on your staff anyways? Okay. Be cool if the server would allow me to do something. How is Tom Oliver? I can't imagine he's that good. Never heard of him. All NBA ceiling is crazy. Who are you? B potential. No clue who that guy is. No, Jason Kidd is great. Like, that's pretty obvious. Jalen Rose. Piakowski I like. How's Donyell Marshall? Monty. I remember Aaron McKee. Oh, Eddie Jones. I mean, shooters. Oh, that's all of them. Are you ready to go forward today? You not there? Slow motion servers, baby. Let's go. Wow, he's actually not like a bum. That's crazy. I mean, offensively, he's probably a bum. Glenn Robinson looks really good just all around, actually. Juwan Howard, yeah, kind of bummy. As expected. Eddie Jones looks fine, actually. Jalen Rose, look, we didn't get like any scouting on him. That's kind of crazy, being that I particularly scouted him. I kind of imagine Danielle Marshall's pretty good. All right, whatever. I haven't been able to hear you, by the way. Man, painful. Painful. 2K don't enjoy fun. Here we go. Come on. All staff sign, please. Please. I hate the hour-long staff period. I believe. I still gotta let the Ducks in. It's already like pitch black out there. I don't know if we're making it through another season at this pace. It'll be like 2 in the morning. This is stupid. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Oh, thank the Lord. Crazy how long this freaking period takes. Feet are getting cold. Okay, is trolling us tonight. You think they're funny. Hey, there we go. We're slowly moving. At snail's pace. I mean, we have been live, what? We've been live over 4 hours. We've made it through one season and still not even the off season. That is crazy. So an off season, a season, and now we're like halfway through this off season. It's been 4 hours. That seems honestly impossible. I hate when it's doing this too, because I can't like go look at anything either. I just have to look at this black screen. Can't go through history, can't go through the rosters. I was gonna say, can't look at the prospects. Two-way layup artist. A layup artist. That's a way to put it. What exactly is taking so long to sim past the combine? How does that make sense? There's just nothing being done. There's nothing to sim. There we are. Pre-draft workout. Now we got some information on people. Thank you for that. Glenn Robinson does look a solid player. Problem is, his potential doesn't look like something to move up for. Juwan Howard's kinda trash. You alright, dog? Damn. Jalen Rose, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Danielle Marshall. Running out of options here. 7'4" wingspan. Maybe. Look, Hodges is also long. Dude, could you not? By not, I mean, like, could you not? I'm not impressed by this draft class. I'm assuming you're ready for the draft. If there is a draft class for you not to have a draft pick in, I think it's this one.
It's definitely not a deep one.
$2K got these servers running off of Windows 98. The original Macintosh could be faster. Crazy work. There we are. I gotta just do this stupid timer thing. What dumb way to have to do this instead of just being able to hit start. Brian Grant looks okay. Eddie Jones looks alright. He's probably too high for me to get. Carlos Rogers isn't the worst. Curtis, oh, I remember Curtis Bender. B+, wow. That's a shocker. Tom Oliver, no chance of getting. Michael Smith. No thank you. Jalen Rose, is he any good? A potential. Probably not going to fall to me. Biakowski, there's a chance. Only a C+ potential, though. I wouldn't mind Danielle Marshall, C+ potential, though. I think he'd fit into the team. Which means he won't fall to me, obviously. Oh, Lewis Peterson's a stud. Jeez. He ain't like that. Great rebound. Ooh, B+ potential. It's no offense. Definitely looking for a role player in this draft, that's for sure. I could really just trade out. That is an option. Just such a bad draft. Multiple Celtics picks, multiple Hawks picks, but no thank you. Mavericks picks. Problem is I don't want a 94 pick if I'm going to do it. I don't know. I mean, a Portland 95 pick would be pretty nice. It's unprotected, too. I mean, Portland's been so bad for so long. Brother traded up to 3? How'd you make that happen? Also, who you get with 3? That's another question. It's not a deep draft. I mean, Glenn Robinson looks nice, but he's a B potential. That's a desperate move right there. Honestly, Oliver looks nice too, but he doesn't have any offense speed potential too. Oliver is a 77 overall though. Oh, you don't need a center though. You're loaded there. Anyways, back to what I was doing before it rudely kicked me out. I remember who that was now. Oh, Portland. I honestly think that is the go here. I could get me a very nice 95 pick. That'd just be Portland making another bad move, which has been on brand for Portland for a while. They do still have Olajuwon though, don't they? Maybe that pick won't be great, even though they've kind of sucked. He's coming down the end of his career. Oh yeah, he is. Maybe he just can't carry him like that anymore. Be another year older. But oh my god, he had such an elite year last year. Kiki is done, no. Robert Horry ain't like that. Interesting. Well, let's hope that pick is good, or I just wasted trading out. Who you picking, or who did you pick? Also, how did you make that happen? Huh? Oh, well, that's annoying. Dan Medjugorje. Oh, you traded. Oh, never mind. You traded Drazen Petrovic and did an auto pick for you. That would be fucking nuts. What the fuck happened here? What is going on? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, you got Glenn Robinson out of it. Oh, yeah, that's because you had the only user pick in the draft. And your shit froze up. Hope that's who you wanted. It picked for you because you took too long because you froze up, and then it ended the draft. That is fucked up. Yeah, he's good at least. It could have done worse. Yeah, of course it didn't, because 2K servers are fucking trash. Who did you want? Yeah, honestly, who did you want? I was honestly surprised you traded up to 3. Who is that? Oh, that. Eddie Jones went 5 to the Suns. Didn't he get drafted by the Suns? He played for the Suns at some point. Jalen Rose went 9, so I would have not gotten him. The Pistons got J-Kid. Oh, the Pistons are back on the rise again. Grant Hill went to Denver. Lakers get another bad pick. Interesting. Okay. Sure. I can't believe you traded Petrovic. I knew you were going to trade Medjugorje at some point. Petrovic is, I did not expect. But with that move, you should have also freed up a decent chunk of money. And you're not paying Jordan anymore. You should have some decent money here. Well, logically speaking, 2K might say you don't, but, you know, that's 2K. I traded out of my pick. Glenn Rock. Yeah, he was an animal in college. He's got decent potential, too. I mean, not like elite actual third pick potential, but he starts off high. PJ Brown, definitely keeping around. Clipper dips. Packing Alonzo Mourning. I'm assuming you're letting Fisher go. Oh my god, there's so many stupid menus. Bush had a decent little season for you last year, actually. That's crazy. We good to go? Lock and board big. That's a very interesting tag. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard for me to win a title this year. Another year older. I mean, I think maybe Dino Raja can really put in a performance, but Kevin McHale might be down like below 10 points a game this year. We'll see. I could even run it in a way like it's the first time he's not started for us. He could actually come off the bench and PJ Brown can take the starter minutes. Just be a rebounding defensive beast. He can take on the Shaqs for the majority of the game. Kevin McHale can come in and get some minutes against the benches. I do like Brooks Ellis too. I just seen. Nah, they're extending him. Damn. Damn. Okay, it's worth a thought. To the moratorium phase. And I already drank all that. That's not great. I drank that way too fast. It's so good though. What's that noise my chair is making? I believe my controller battery is still on full battery. That's kind of nuts. Take your time, server. There we are. Gary Payton. Oh, he's restricted. Oh, imagine Magic Johnson now leaves. I think Magic's gonna leave. That's hilarious. Jordan leaves you to go to Magic and then Magic leaves. That would be fantastic. That'd be ridiculous, but it'd be fantastic. Star players just out here making the stupidest of moves. Pete Sweeney's a good little player. Larry Krzyzewski. What do I even do in this offseason? Honestly, I imagine I have no money too. What am I looking at up there? -2 million. What do I do in this offseason? Not fucking finance. Let's go here. Still got Sam Cassell. Rigodeau can put in. He might have to be the guy putting in minutes off the bench. There's no small forward, no power forward. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't. That's not good. Yeah. There's no way I can, I can't. No! I'm screwed. Yeah, there's no title this season. There is no title this season for me. Dino Raja is definitely not coming back, so unless he somehow does not get signed in free agency again, I have no power forward. Oh, man. I'm concerned. I'm in danger. Buck Johnson, huh? Brian Rollins. Oh, my God. There's just nothing interesting here. I'm just going to take a bunch of San Antonio players. Keeling can score a little bit. Alex English at 40. Still dropped 15 a game last season. You can come here on a minimum contract, brother. Try to chase a chip. That's crazy. I know he ain't scoring 15 a game for me. I can tell you that right now. Anytime I sign a player like that, all of a sudden he drops to 6 points a game. I would love to see Gary Payton leave the Timberwolves. That'd be nice. Break up that dynasty before it starts. Oh, I just seen Mark Price was in free agency. Imagine he leaves the Bullets. Honestly, don't see why he would. He's got a free ride to the finals every year in the East as long as him and Chris Mullin are there. The only team that had to go through is Chicago. And David Robinson and Karl Malone don't seem to be able to get it done. Unless Jason Kidd can bring the Pistons up again. The Pistons seem to be like the only well-run AI organization. Every time they're down, they come right back up. But I guess the East is so bad, it's pretty easy to come up in it. Come on, dude. I get it's like a weekend. I say it's a weekend. It's very late on a Sunday. Like, the server's got some work on them, but yeah, you gotta wait until the free agent period. You might not get them. That would be hilarious, bro. Jordan went to go play with Magic, and then Magic comes to you. What is going on? No, neither Magic or Bird ever won a title in the Magic Bird era. Neither of them. Jordan even tried to get Magic one, and I wiped him out. Now Jordan's screwed, bro. That Sonics team is ass without Magic. Jordan's gonna be like a 6th seed. He left you to get worse and finish behind you. That's kind of funny. It's honestly karma. Well, if Magic actually comes to you. I just hope he leaves Seattle, because I don't want to have to keep fighting through that. Magic and Jordan. That was the only time in the entire playoffs I was legitimately concerned. They took 2 games off me. They took more games off me than I lost in the rest of the playoffs. I swept the first round. I swept the finals. I only lost 1 game to the Timberwolves. With Kevin McHale just being pits. That does say Clippers right now. That would be crazy. Well, at this point, we can just go to free agency if you're done, because I don't really have anything else to do. So I know who's actually signing with me. I'll set that contract again. I'm still on the minimums, right? Yeah. You two are wild, bro. Bill Cartwright's still playing. Bro, there might be time to hang it up. Actually, he played pretty well for Philly last year. I can't even lie. Bill Laimbeer is still going. That's a thought. Moses Malone is still going. Brother, might be time to hang it up. That's crazy. You good to go another day? Yeah, we'll see after day 3 what actually happens. Oh, that's right. I did try to sign Alex English. A lot of interesting minimum contracts I got going on right now. I'm a minimum contract merchant. I think after free agency here, I could use some help letting the Ducks in. The last time doing it alone was rough. Yeah, they're over it now. The first few times it was a little easier, but now they're literally sprinting and trying to fly away from me. They're not having it anymore. It takes so long to do it by myself. They scratch the shit out of me when I do it by myself. Gotta try to hold them in like one hand and open the door, put them in there, pick them up, try to figure out how to hold them in one hand, open the door. Now it doesn't say anything about. Oh, okay, here we go. Still says clips for Magic. We'll see. We'll see after this day. We'll see. Imagine. The storylines in this have been ridiculous. Jordan literally left you for Magic to leave Jordan for you. That is just nonsense. They tried it, couldn't take down the Kings dynasty, and Magic ran away again. He's already done this once. He ran from Seattle to go to the Knicks. Back from the Knicks to Seattle. Still can't get one and runs away again. He should have stayed with the Knicks. I don't know why he left the Knicks to go back to Seattle. The East was a free ride. Especially because he had Adrian Dantley there still scoring like 29 a game with him. In his, I say prime, he was like early 30s, or early mid 30s, but he was still scoring almost 30 a game. Alright, well. We're about to see here in a second. Renounce those rights. Probably renounce those rights too. Not that fussed. They really do just never stop. I think they need to rest for a second. This makes for good recording quality. Just put the camera on you two. A lot more entertaining than a loading screen. Yeah. He's getting sick of her. One of these days, he's just gonna punt her. Just keeps nipping at his ankles. That dude really signed Magic Johnson. That is nuts. Alright. Magic at the end of his career. Let's see what you can do with it. With a rookie Glenn Robinson in there. Can I, well, let me do this. Okay, he's fine. He kind of got screwed there. That's fine. What was I doing? Right, what's my team look like? You'd argue I no longer need him. I've already got a pretty interesting roster, I can't lie. I don't think it's a championship roster, though, because I lost as an all-star level player. There's just no way for me to get him back either, unless nobody signs him. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Not much I could do. Very upsetting, actually. Pete Sweeney I might bring back in. Jay Vincent? Dino Raja? I told you he's a stud. He's the reason I won the title again. Had I not signed him, I don't think I'd get through Seattle. I don't even know how he was in free agency and how I signed him for a minimum contract. It was just dumb luck. Alright, there we go, let's go. I mean, that's really all I can do in free agency, to be honest with you. Ah, what a weird ride the Clippers are on. And I would love to have Brad Daugherty. I don't know how I'm going to figure out this year. I think I'm actually going to have to bring Kevin McHale off the bench. Okay, did you sim or not? Like, what is this server doing right now? Can we update, please? Oh my god, what is going on, dude? It's getting stupid right now. Still didn't update? Well, what? Now I'm scared to touch anything. You wanna go do the ducks real quick? Alright. And hopefully this actually sims. I don't fucking know, dude. I said ducks, not dogs. You later. You're after the ducks. No, I can take you out right now. Not you, Ava. I'll get you in a minute. I said not you, Ava. close these windows, I think. Are you two ever gonna quit? Okay, so it went straight past the player progression period. We didn't want to see that. Alright. Sure. So how much did we regress? Well, Pippin is not, like, growing, huh? Ah, Mikhail really did not, like, regress at all. That's very nice. I say I'm really good at big, but I don't... I'm deep. I'm deep at the bigs. Can't say I'm particularly good. Wait, what? Andre, he must have played, like, overseas? He comes in from high school at 21? I don't think... that math don't line up. Let's look at them clips. Alright, guys, come on. That's a bit much. Good lord. Oh boy, your shooting guard spot is gross looking. Definitely not a championship team I'm looking at. Yeah, that definitely don't help either. Honestly, don't think I need him there. Alright, give me a second here.
Don't know what they're gonna do to the lineup once Morning comes back, but I believe in them.
My hand still smelled like duck. Alright. Stockton's still at 93. He regressed pretty heavily, though. He was 96. It's crazy that Pippin is like, he just ain't that guy. A plus potential, and he's only gotten up to a 91. He's never been better than Drexler at any point, and he's not going to be. I'm very worried about this season. As deep as I am, we're not that elite team. We're not a 75-7 team, I don't think. Unless something is there in free agency for me. Never mind. There's something there in free agency for me. Let's cut that guy. You don't have Hot Rod Williams anymore, do you? Oh, Del Curry's there. If you need a starting shooting guard, you can get Del Curry. He dropped 17 a game last season. How about Edwards? Kastner. You don't want a shooting guard? You can sign him for the minimum. There's absolutely no way you cannot sign them for the minimum. What? Are they just not willing to sign for you for the minimum? You have less... I have far less money than you, and I can sign them. You should be able, no matter where you are in the salary cap, to always sign a minimum player. Yeah, bro, that Magic. That's honestly funny. That was like a slap in the face to Jordan. That's honestly hilarious that you got back at Jordan. You are gonna be you gotta be better. The Supersonics suck. I mean, we can look at their roster now. Maybe they made moves, but their whole roster was Jordan and Magic. That was it. They did sign D Brown. That's okay. Benoit Benjamin sucked at the end of last year. They did get Reggie Williams. That's a good signing. So they don't completely suck, but maybe they're a playoff team. I don't know. You little. I don't like your roster. That shooting guard position is ugly. And I don't think Glenn Robinson's going to put up crazy numbers either in his rookie year. I'm worried about you even being a playoff team. Do you at least have a pick this year, just in case it goes really bad? Oh, you do? So maybe it'd be good if it went really bad. What is the 95 draft? Kevin Garnett. Oh, imagine you get Kevin Garnett #1. If I remember right, this is a decently deep draft. I mean, Jerry Stackhouse down there. Theo Ratliff's a good role player. Okay, maybe it's not the deepest draft. There's a few players in here. Joe Smith is a beast. Michael Finley, Kurt Thomas. There's some good names in this draft. Might be ideal for you to actually be bad. Alright, Kevin McHale is now our 6th man, bro. Ain't that crazy? I got Moses Malone buried at like my 4th team, man, just in case I need a vet to come in. Bro, my team is old, bro. I don't even know if McHale can score over 10 points this year. Bro, your roster's terrible. It is bad. I think you can get an 8th seed, because I think the bottom of the team, bottom of the West is so bad, but... Well, why is Raja not playing way more minutes? Hold on. What is that? There we go. 30 at least. I don't want them playing them kind of minutes. That's a little better. Going down 11-man rotation right now, that's fine. I can work with that. At the very least, you got to slap Jordan back in the face, so at least you have that. Timberwolves make any moves? Did they get Gary Payton back? They did get Gary Payton back. And they drafted Monty Williams, bro. They do keep getting a little better and better and better. Their starting 5 is disgusting. What are the power rankings? I know where I'm probably at, but Supersonics are above me. You're so funny. Bro, you are bottom of the league. You ain't going to be the 25th best team in the league. Come on. You got Magic Johnson. They're fooling a little bit with that. They're fooling a little bit with that. I can't believe I got Dino Raja back again. How nobody in the NBA wants him when he's literally like an all-star caliber player. And now a champion. I mean, even at worst, if you're like a top 10 pick in this draft, you're going to get a decent little player if you don't make the playoffs. I mean, the 10th prospect in the draft right now is Jerry Stackhouse. I mean, that's a pretty good player to get at 10. Oh, I see Brent Berry. I see Damon Stoudemire down there. Ideally, though, you're finding a way to get Kevin Garnett or Joe Smith, but whole NBA wants them, so won't be easy to do. Hell, I might be looking for a way to get Kevin Garnett, because Kevin McHale's on his way out, bro. It's time! Oh boy, the server ain't loving life right now, is it? I'm hoping playing only like 24 minutes a game off the bench, Kevin McHale's numbers will actually go up. Especially since, in theory, he's playing against other teams' benches. In theory. John Stockton's making a fortune the next 4 years. Clyde's coming out of contract. I can't let that happen. He's still too good. At bare minimum, I have to find a way to like sign and trade him in the next couple of years. I can't let him walk. Oh, him and Pippen I can resign. And McHale could resign again, technically. No, thank you, bro. That's a tradable contract, I think. So, that should be fine. PJ Brown ended up being a nice draft pick at 27. So, starting competent center. Yeah, once he comes back, you should be a playoff team, I would think. Even though your team don't look great. I mean, Magic Johnson... rookie Glenn Robinson should be good enough to do something, and then Alonzo Mourning and Rolf Sampson should bring you to the playoffs. Even if you had literally nothing else, which you kind of have literally nothing else. Pack is really good off the bench, too. It's mostly just your shooting guard position that looks disgusting. Your power forward position that looks kind of disgusting, but... Magic is only an 86 now, that's crazy. That is crazy. Dino Rogers is almost the same overall as Magic Johnson. Bro, can this sim take a little longer? We're simming to December 8th, bro. It's not like... No, I should have done 20th. I could have got 2 of our games. That's a whoopsie. A very front-loaded schedule again. Oh, who's on Miami now? Oh, wow. I thought for a minute there they had a dynasty in the making, and they fell apart. They still got Big Mark. Call him Big Mark. He's not really big, but he's elite. He used to have somebody there with him. I don't remember who it was. Thought they had a dynasty building. How'd they blow that up? Oh, it was Isaiah Thomas. It wasn't Isaiah. He came in recently. I don't remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, David Robinson's hurt. Thought Chicago finally let David Robinson go. Or Karl Malone. Nope, both are still there. They did bring in Kevin Johnson and Larry Nance. Chicago's the real deal this year. Instantly, they are the real deal. They're going to win the East easily. Easily. Oh, the Hawks got Chris Webber, though. That helps. Nick Anderson. I don't know. Brandon Trabuca is okay, yeah. Where's Washington? Washington still have Mark Price and Chris Mullins, so they can kind of compete. I think Chicago runs away with the 1 seed in the East. And they finally built a legitimate squad around Karl Malone and David Robinson. I don't know when he comes back from injury, though. Good lord, his stats. Stupid. To get 1 title out of this is crazy. That's how dominant the West has been, that David Robinson and Karl Malone have won 1 title. And me and you beat them, what, 3 or 4 times? Michael Jordan's up to 3 MVPs now. He's tied with David Robinson. Oh, Clyde Drexler injury status. That's what I want to see him. 17-3. I mean, that's nice. Smoked you. Did lose to the Timberwolves once. Lost to the Sixers? Brother. I shouldn't be losing to anybody in the East. I'm sorry. Lost to the Rockets. Sean Kemp can do that to you sometimes. Alright, look at the stats. Let's see how's Mikhail doing. Bro, Mikhail is hooping off the bench. That was the right play. 17 a game in 22 minutes off the bench. He's out playing Dino Raja off the bench. That's interesting. What's up with Raja? PJ Brown is just a legitimate starter that I drafted essentially 2nd round. I love that. I traded the guy I drafted in the 1st round that was supposedly had the potential. Who was only minorly better points-wise than this, and his rebounds were way worse. Cassell's a little better. I just realized I don't have my boy. I gotta go sign my boy. Crap. Alright, you can go. Don't need you anymore. Worst player in the league? Yes, sir, Junior Bridgman. Get on in here, brother. We're still paying you. Oh. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Disgraceful behavior. Anybody close to me? Not even close, brother. Supersonics are 15-4 with that roster. That's nuts. And Jordan's hurt. Who's winning the games? Reggie Williams is hurt too. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just doing something weird on that screen. You're in the playoffs barely right now. I didn't even think you could possibly be in the playoffs with that roster. I think if anything, you barely snuck in. Have you put Alonzo Mourning in the rotation? He might not even be playing right now. He definitely is not playing right now. He's got 0 minutes. He should be. He's not hurt anymore. Bro, Rolf Sampson? Best season since '88? Rolf Sampson's going off. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking if you put him in the rotation. Because he's back from injury now. I didn't expect Glenn Robinson to be dropping 18 and 9 rebounds. That's crazy. You should... Ah, man. AJ English is putting up 50. You should be a better team than you are. I'm assuming you guys can't defend. Is that your problem? Seems like you're putting up really good points. Oh, you're not scoring that well. Okay. I'm the second best defensive team in the league and the best offensive team in the league. Alright, sim a few more games. I can't believe Kevin McHale, man. He loves to make a little comeback after a bad season. He could legitimately win 6th Man of the Year right now if he keeps this up. 17 points per game off the bench is crazy. Well, he's gonna put up like Manu Ginobili numbers off the bench. Yeah, something is stuck in my throat. English ain't like that, bro. He ain't like that. Yeah, I imagine you'd climb back in it a little bit. You did beat me once. I mean, you could beat me. That means something. Glenn Robinson, man, he is a player. I didn't expect him to be a stud like that his rookie year. Holy shit. Magic didn't do a damn thing. He had 1 assist and 15 points. Pack was a stud, though. Is Magic playing like ass for you? 17 points per game and about 9 assists. I mean, it's his worst season of his career. Bro. Your bigs are so nasty. Wow. That Glenn Robinson draft pick. Holy shit. So Magic was not starting like most of the games. That could have been a problem. He's only started 13 of the 28. That could be why there's issues. I think if we go here, we can then see all-star voting and award races. Kevin McHale's fallen off a little bit. Oh, Clyde Drexler's hurt. Perfect. Sprained right knee. That's not ideal. I actually need to sim to like right here for Clyde Drexler to come back. How annoying. They're mocking the Heat to have the first pick? That would be crazy. Imagine Kurt Thomas falling to you in the draft. That would be crazy. That's who they have you drafting. What do my picks look like right now? Pretty good. Pretty good. I have the opportunity to try to send it this year. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Won all those games. Ward races. Michael Jordan is dropping 36 a game in Seattle. Still behind Karl Malone, though. Jason Kidd dominating Rookie of the Year. Not really. I mean, Glenn Robinson's right there. You might get another Rookie of the Year. Yeah, that'd be your third. Wow. Kevin McHale's not even in the running for Sixth Man of the Year. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Shaq in the running for Most Improved Player. Imagine being Shaquille O'Neal and being in the running for... Yeah, I was just an all-first team player, and now I'm up for Most Improved Player. Okay. I need you to calm down, Shaq. Alright. Clyde is back. Don't really need you playing minutes. I don't think. English ain't really adding anything to us, is he? So, although Keeling isn't either. I'm gonna stick with Keeling. Okay. I want Dino Raja to have some more minutes, so, like, those are way too low. Okay. I'm assuming you're ready. Wish I knew where the frickin' All-Star break was. I'd love to see the All-Star participants. Oh, man. Yeah, like, Magic is not in your starting lineup. Magic has only started 13 of 31 games. You did beat me. I think Clyde was hurt for that game, but still. Yeah, Clyde was hurt for that game. That didn't help. Damn, O'Brien went off. Wow. The whole team just played terrible in that game, too. We lose Clyde Drexler and all of a sudden we're a terrible team. That's not good. Dude is 32. We're very likely to lose him again. We're trying to fill that trophy cabinet, brother. The window is closing. Kevin McHale needs at least one more. He's only got 5, bro. He needs to at least hit 6. At least. And only 4 for me. It's crazy, this core, man. 4 titles for Stockton, Drexler, Pippen. McHale had 1 before me. We've kept this core together so long. And it all started with Drexler and McHale. Oh, McHale can't block a shot anymore, I see. That's not ideal, is it? I imagine he just can't jump at all anymore. Now, see, Alex English seems to be the better player to Keeling. I feel like I should be playing Alex English. Although Keeling's a good defender. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll play Keeling. I like that elite defense. Everybody on this team defends. Oh, we have a TV game March 3rd. Oh, I played the Supersonics 3 times in this run. The Timberwolves again. I think that'd be the last time I actually play the Timberwolves. That's crazy early in the season. Come on, man. Charles Oakley is just in free agency. That's just 15 rebounds a game just sitting in free agency. Oh, these fucking two, man. Doug West, 17 points per game just sitting in free agency. I mean, funny enough, like, everybody in the league is in cap hell. It's not just me. Celtics are dead even. They're at 0. That's crazy. So are the Bulls. How do you even make that happen? I'm by far the deepest in cap hell of anybody. Hey, there's a positive team. Supersonics are positive. That's crazy. I'm by far the farthest in cap hell. But if I'm pulling out titles, I don't care right now. We'll figure it out. Kevin McHale's just staying good enough to still be a useful member of the squad. Raja is so good. To also be getting 7.5 rebounds from Drexler, 7 rebounds from Pippen too. That is definitely helpful. Oh, look at that 3-point percentages. Look at that. How about them clips? What are the clips looking like? Morning is a baller, bro. Looks like you got a core building again with Alonzo Mourning and Glenn Robinson. Definitely have something to build from. Man, Magic really fell off a cliff. I mean, he's only playing 27 minutes, so per 36, he's still hooping. He's also not starting. It's crazy that you have Magic coming off the bench. Damn, you beat me again. We split the season series. That is nuts. Yeah, we can't handle your bigs. Obviously, McHale is way out of his prime at this point. Man, Robinson is good. That was a very good draft pick. Ooh, Portland does suck. Don't I have their pick this year? I think I have their pick this year. Yep, Jordan's on his way to another MVP. Stockton is third in MVP voting, and Scotty is fourth. Wow. I mean, that would be nice. It's not going to happen, but it'd be nice. Never won a frickin' award. Magic Johnson's second in Sixth Man of the Year. And 100% he should be first. So I think Magic's actually gonna win that. Glenn Robinson's probably winning Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I think it would be J Kid. Shaq is probably walking Defensive Player of the Year. Most Improved Player, PJ Brown? Could I win an award? Come on, that would be cool. One of my players winning a frickin' award? Especially one I drafted. That'd definitely be really cool. It's a little unexpected. Um, Sam Cassell has been he's got to be traded. He's been wildly disappointing. It's actually stupid. I'm assuming you're ready to go. I didn't look at standings though. You're up to 5th. Boy, the top of the West is the clear top of the West, and then there's a very clear drop off to the bottom. Oh my God, you're the very end of the top of the West, and then there's a cliff that just goes to the bottom. How do the Timberwolves still suck? Michael Adams, Gary Payton, Larry Bird, Jamal Mashburn, and Shaquille O'Neal. Terrible team. Awful. Bird is still dropping 15. It's not like he's completely washed. He's dropping what Gary Payton's dropping and Michael Adams. Now, how is the Seattle team good? I don't know either. Probably because Jordan's dropping 36, but the team around him is not good. I don't understand. This sim don't make any sense. Right now, I have the 6th best odds to get the #1 pick. Imagine I go this season and then get KG. Ha ha! Please do. Let's go. I mean, I'd settle for Joe Smith, too. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. That's perfect replacement for Kevin McHale. If I fell to Kurt Thomas, I guess that'd be fine, too. Wouldn't want that, though. I almost think I might trade out if I didn't get Kevin Garnett or Joe Smith. It's a thought. I know Kurt Thomas is a very good player. It's a value thing. Especially with the 96 draft coming next year. You're looking for Kobe, Iverson. It's a deep draft, too. Kobe, Iverson. God, who else was in that draft now? It was like a 14-player draft. It's a playoff picture right now. I'd be playing the Timberwolves in the first round right now. Come on, bro. Think you'd be playing the Suns? Yeah, you'd be playing the Suns. Who's on this Lakers team now? They brought Brad Doherty back again. Oh, Rick Fox is on the Lakers. That's hilarious. Hot Rod Williams, that's a great pickup. Allen Houston. Damn, Allen Houston is hooping. Hooping. Oh, I beat the hell out of Seattle right there and right there. That don't look good for Jordan, does it? I think Magic Johnson's gonna win 6th Man of the Year, bro. I was hoping Kevin McHale could possibly pull that out, but he just ain't good enough. He's now down to 15 points per game. Yeah, as of right now, you're playing the Suns, and you're playing the Suns. Oh, the Timberwolves choked and fell out, bro. Shaq needs to leave Minnesota, bro. What is happening? Ooh, Kenny Walker being hurt's not good. They were in the 8th seed before I started simming that last bit. Oh, Cleveland up to the 1 seed over there. What's Cleveland doing? Jim Millis, Jules Rice, Tris Morris. What is this team? That's a 1 seed? What? The East is awful. Okay, who is that? Okay, Michael Williams is injured, so that's 24 points per game. Okay. That's a little less bad. Do you have your whole team healthy for once? Pack? Ah. It's probably better that Magic Johnson's starting in the playoffs anyways. Yeah, I mean, that is a big loss though, but he's only yellow cross though. He should be playing. Strained abdomen, he should be fine. Alright, look at them stats. What them stats look like? Mikhail almost hit 15 points per game off the bench. He did his best. Raj is a hooper. Oh, awards. Did Stockton could have... Imagine Stockton pulled it out. Imagine. Please. Come on. Ah, Michael Jordan won MVP. What a shock. Stockton was second. Jason Kidd wins Rookie of the Year. Glenn Robinson gets robbed. Not really robbed. Magic Johnson, 6th Man of the Year. An award he never thought he would win. 16 points, 5 rebounds, and almost 8 assists a game off the bench. That is nasty. Olajuwon wins his own award. He wins the Hakeem Olajuwon award. Yes, PJ Brown won Most Improved Player. That's my center, boys. Drafted him 27 overall 3 years ago. Legitimate starting center. I win Coach of the Year and Executive of the Year again. 74 and 8. I didn't even see my record. Again, it's ridiculous. Jordan almost dropped 40 a game, bro. How does he leave you and just pop off? Cavaliers had the best defense in the league by a long shot. It's been a long time since a team had a way better defense than me. Wow. Oh boy, I am missing a key player due to injury, so that's a little frustrating, but that just means Kevin McHale's got to play more. Get them Kevin McHale numbers up, Dino Raja minutes up. McGetty's numbers can come up. Oh, that's a frustrating injury. Yeah, that sucks. I couldn't find simulate game for a second. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Now, who's Phoenix have now? I know they have a decent team, but... Oh, they still have old man Fat Lever. They did sign him back. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, that's crazy. That's an award Magic never thought he was winning in his life. Also, nobody saw Pack starting over Magic Johnson. It worked, man. It's good for Magic, too, to only play like 27 minutes a game in his old age. I mean, the year John Stockton played 28 games, we won the title. So, I mean, there's something to that. John Stockton was second in the MVP race. I was really hoping I'd get an MVP out of this at some point. Doesn't look like I'm ever winning that award. I've never had Rookie of the Year, never had MVP. I actually just got my first player award. My center. Yeah, he's never won shit. He can't even make the NBA first team ever. Like, he gets no respect. Mikhail's never gotten respect. Scottie Pippen's numbers actually came down significantly. That was just a minutes thing, though. Raja played less minutes and put up better stats this year, bro. I love Dino Raja. Oh my god, this simming is taking so fucking long to sim my game and your game. It's 2 games, bro. Oh, they got this NBA.com thing. That's so cool. Bro, John Stockton versus Muggsy Bogues. I didn't even realize I was playing Denver. Oh, whoa, rookie Grant Hill? Okay. Look at him drop 20 a game his rookie year to take them to the playoffs. Hell yeah. Manute Bol steadily just knocking out a nice little journeyman career. Gonna play for every team in the NBA by the time he's done and just have decent seasons everywhere he goes. So how come your game simmed and mine just ended up just not simming? What is happening, bro? These servers are just ridiculous right now. So what'd you do in that game? Glenn Robinson, my lord. You got yourself a stud. Yeah, Fat Lover's cooked. He was rated as the 3rd overall player in the draft, but I didn't think he'd be that good. I mean, I don't remember Glenn Robinson being that good. Not in the NBA, anyways. It's a freaking college. Boy, Magic did almost nothing in that game, and you still cooked. Oh, I lost to Denver. That's crazy, bro. Losing to Denver is crazy. Losing to Denver is crazy. Everybody just had a terrible game. I mean, Stockton's the only one who kind of decided, yeah, I should have it like a semi-good game. Yeah, not if I get knocked out by the 8th seed first round. My team's like so old, man. We get to the playoffs and we're done, bro. We're ready to go home. Mikhail scored 8 points in that game, bro. He's so done. We also lost a key piece to injury. As expected. Other than Danny Manning, they don't have much. It's literally Danny Manning and just a bunch of guys. Fat Lever's done. Like, he's washed, so Phoenix just did not have anything for you. A washed Fat Lever was their second best player. It did not sim my game again. What is happening? My shit is like glitching out. Fuck it, I'm just gonna risk it and sim the round because something weird is happening, and hopefully I don't get fucking knocked out by the 8th seed. I don't get what's going on with the server. Yeah, get out. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, here we go. Either I'm gonna get through or I'm not. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the server. I was simming all my games at the same time as yours, but mine just weren't doing it for some reason. Oh, I didn't look at your last game there. Yeah, they're not even good either. Like, I don't even think they're 500. But they do have Allen Houston hooping, and they still have Brad Doherty, who's been hooping for a decade. And they picked up Hot Rod Williams from you, who's hooping. And then Rick Fox is their small forward that just exists. Oh, they have Jawan Howard, too. Little Julian Bonner. Got a decently little deep team. Houston is the 2 seed. Hello. Sean Kemp getting there, bro. He's ready. Start winning things. Jalen Rose. Yeah, they did draft Jalen Rose, didn't they? They're building a squad there now. Houston's looking good. Dallas fell off a cliff from last season. They lost their small forward, McDaniels. There he is. He got hurt. And Thurl Bailey ain't it. Tim Legler is a boss, bro. Tim Hardaway dropping 23 a game. LaFonso Ellis cooking. What is going on? I hit simulate round and it simulates one game. I need to like back out. I don't know what's happening right now. The server's cooked, bro. I don't know what's happening. I legitimately cannot get it to sim my games. But to break this whole save right now. At least we won that one game, even though I hit sim round. Good job, Pippen. There we go. Stockton pops. He is the best point guard in playoff history. His assist number just skyrocket. Mikhail dropped 3 points in 20 minutes. Mikhail is done, bro. He's averaging 12 points per game in the playoffs so far. Oh, now I'm through. There we go. Went through in 5. Holy shit, bro. Are you telling me I don't stand a chance against you? Is that what is happening right now? What the fuck happened? What just happened? Oh. Wait. No? Is Pippen hurt? Why was Pippen not in the starting lineup in your rotation? Okay. Oh, I thought Pippen was hurt, bro. Okay, my rotation's like broken right now. Hold on. Something stupid was happening there. Bro, you would have walked through Denver. So I don't understand why it took me 5 games. Yeah, I got bigs that should be able to defend them. Yeah, especially with Kenny Walker being hurt. He was going to be a big deal in this playoff run, and he's missing the entire playoff run. That was like my sixth man off the bench. So, and, power forward, which we really need right now. Going against your bigs. I need minutes for some big here. I don't know if I'm playing Vincent or I'm playing Maggette. It's got to be Vincent. It's the best I can do, though. Like, I'm realizing, like, all my shit's fucked up for playing against you because your team has changed so much. Now, what do I want to do about... No, I'll let them run it. Alright, here we go. Might as well sim this while we're doing it. Houston, Seattle. See if Jordan can carry all the way through. Whatever this frickin' roster is that he's carrying through. 38 a game. Boy, he never scored 38 a game for you. That's crazy. He did you dirty, bro. That's one of the dirtiest situations a player has ever done. Back-to-back 4 seeds after Jordan walked on a free. That is crazy. And I'm not looking good in the playoffs so far. I don't know what was going on against Denver. They never stood a chance against me in the regular season. So I don't really understand what happened to my team. PJ Brown won me that game, bro. 14 points and 15 rebounds. Thank you, brother. Most improved player of the year right there. I am lacking depth severely. You couldn't tell. Well, I mean, losing Kenny Walker was a lot of my depth there. Like, Sam Cassell is a 76 overall, but he's a terrible player. O'Brien's okay. He's doing good for me. Keeling ain't doing shit. He's just a good defender. Maggette ain't doing anything for me. I am severely lacking depth in this team this year. In a way I didn't think I was going to be. I don't. Because you look at my roster, my starting lineup is nuts, who are not playing well right now. And then you got Kevin McHale, who's doing nothing because he's too fucking old. Cassell is one of my best players at 76, which makes me look better, but he scores 2 points per game and 2 assists. He shoots 28%, bro. Cassell is terrible. Guess who's getting traded after this year? Sam Cassell is walking. Because the rest of the NBA still thinks he's a good player. I have seen the last 2 years that he is absolutely not. Still got Magic Johnson coming off the bench. Yes, sir, you do. Sixth man of the year, Magic Johnson. Man, Pack is so efficient. He was 5 for 5 and then 3 for 3 from the free throw line in that final game. He's shooting 81% in the playoffs. That is nuts, bro. He is an efficient point guard. I beat you in the first game, though. Man, Pippen is not his usual self. He's not the walking triple-double this year. Kevin McHale dropped 10, bro. Oh, Alonzo fouled out. That's why we won that game. My team is playing terrible in these playoffs. I'm legitimately concerned. I don't know what's going on. What were we, like 74-8 in the regular season? There's not been a single good performance in the playoffs for me yet. Stockton's hooping. Thank the Lord. He's put on the best performance he's ever done in his life. He's averaging 24 a game in the playoffs. Drexler's fallen off a cliff in the playoffs. Pippen ain't the usual Pippen, that's for sure. His scoring's actually up, but his rebounds, assists, everything else is way down. Raja's way up and down. Mikhail's doing nothing. And Mikhail's averaging 11 points per game right now in the playoffs. If you want to ever see a player who is done, it is Kevin McHale. Yeah, dude, their team does not look good either. They're just elite defensively. They're the best defensive team in the league. They're even better than me. This like the first year in like 4 years that a team has been better than me on defense. 2-0. And imagine Houston knocking out Jordan. Imagine that. There we go. Drexler showed up. Kevin McHale showed up too. Okay. Dino Raja is so up and down. Stockton dropped 6 points and 13 assists. Brother, I was just talking about how you're averaging 27 a game. Don't do that, bro. PJ Brown, man, what a draft pick he was. 27th in the draft. Hooper. That's a center, brother. I appreciate him. Most improved player for a reason. It's still so weird seeing Magic Johnson on your team. It's so weird. Yeah. Back-to-back 70-plus wins. It might be 3 times now at this point. Dino Raja's been the difference. Why we've been like a single-digit loss team 2 years in a row. We're not just relying on like decent little minimum contract players. He's a legitimate all-star level player. Now Kevin McHale is like the decent minimum contract player, but he's on like $3.5 million a year. Oh, are we looking at a sweep in the biggest rivalry in the NBA? And yeah, we're pretty low scoring, honestly. Stockton only 11, bro. Stockton is struggling against your point guards every time we play. I mean, now you have Magic, but Pac makes him struggle. AJ English dropped 20 on me. That's nuts. That's nuts. Luckily, I have a good matchup to have Pippen on Robinson and Clyde on Magic. Luckily, I have a nice matchup against you. And I have bigs to at least fight your bigs. They're not good enough to beat your bigs, but they could fight. PJ Brown's a good grinder center. I mean, he dropped 19 in that game, so I don't want to talk trash about PJ Brown. But he's not a scorer. He's averaging 12 in the playoffs, so good. I love PJ Brown. He's one of my best draft picks I've ever had. Win a championship and then draft a legit NBA starting center with the final pick in the first round. While Kevin McHale's going out the door. I'm almost wanting him to retire at this point. He's here for a while, bro. He's the guy, though, man. I can't disrespect him. He's built all this. It's been all built off his back. He's the man that's held up the dynasty for over a decade. It's time for him to be carried finally. It's time for him to be carried finally. He deserves it. Get him that 6th ring. Bro, Stockton just plays like shit. PJ Brown worked him, bro. He couldn't handle PJ Brown. He fouled out too, but he played 31 minutes, so that foul out don't really matter. He just couldn't handle PJ Brown, brother. Most improved player of the year. Come on. Bro, Sam Cassell is gone at the end of the season. Alright. Later. Whew. Can we get that next title? We've been doing this for 6 hours and we've only gone through 2 seasons. Bro, these servers are pits. I'll be right back, chat, while this does this. Really dumb. Scusi, Zeke, scusi. Oh my god, it's still going. Good lord, chat. There it is. Oh, Michael Jordan and the Seattle Supersonics. Of course. That's who I want to run into when I'm playing like absolute pits. Yeah, Indiana knocked out Cleveland. I am not shocked. They were the most false 1 seed ever. Yeah, Indiana's significantly better. Oh my god, Purvis Short off the bench? Good lord, I don't want to run into that team. I'm gonna be honest. I might rather play Karl Malone and David Robinson in the Bulls. Like, you have to worry about 2 players on that team, and I've beat them 2 times already. Although the Bulls, as I was saying earlier, are probably the best version of the Bulls they've ever been. So maybe I don't want to say that. First off, I had to get there. So, I had to get there first. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked it even took 7 games for Indiana to go through on them. If I'm being completely honest. Boy. Not a lot of points being scored from us in the playoffs this year. I mean, Stockton being at 19 is not good, man. We need Drexler back in the 20s like he was last year. As Kevin McHale is obviously off a cliff. So, we're missing a lot of points this season. Pip is trying to make up for it. Kenny Walker ain't back. It's concerning, man. I mean, Jordan's going to be dropping 40. So, like, we need points. Jordan is dropping 33 a game right now. Our lead scorer has 20. We got the first game. Now PJ Brown is hurt. Shut up. He can play hurt, but he's already a borderline starter. The last thing we need is something hampering him. Much as I love him, but he don't score enough points. Twisted right ankle is not good either. That's not an injury you want to see. Okay. That's very frustrating. Yep, Pippin on him. Deny ball, yes sir. Rotations. Let's rebuild that. Now look at it, okay. Oh my lord, Mikhail. is not playing that many minutes because he has Pitts. Keeling, I don't mind playing a little more minutes just for the defensive purposes. Clyde, we need to get more out of him right now. It's a problem we're not getting that much out of him. I guess Kevin McHale does need to play a few more minutes with P.J. Brown hurt. Oh boy. It's the last thing we needed. For sure. Yeah, it looks like a threat is actually finally coming out of the East, too. It's been a long time since an actual threat came out of the East. I mean, we've had these David Robinson and Karl Malone Bowls for like 8 years now. They were never a threat. Their first season, they were a threat. But the teams around them were just so bad, they were never a threat to anybody in the West. But now having Larry Nance, Kevin Johnson, they have another shooting guard, but he must be hurt. Who was it? Bill Cartwright's been having good seasons. Sidney Moncrief. Les Jepson. Who generally is a little better player than that. I just noticed his stats suck. Bill Cartwright last season had actually legitimate pretty good season for an old man. It's pretty shocking. I mean, he started with me. The OG days, man. First 2 seasons when we were struggling to grind to an 8 seed. Him and Kevin McHale. And a very, very, very young Clyde Drexler. With Junior Bridgman. Trying to lead our scoring. City legend, Junior Bridgman. We love the man. 41 years old. Still here. Won't retire because I keep paying him. 20-year pro. But he was good in those OG days, man. 15, 15, 15, 15. Just carrying a team that just wasn't that good. So we love him for that. And now he's here until he decides to retire. And now he got to actually come back and win some titles with us, which back then we were not winning titles. Now he's got 3. Now, was he a big part of them? No, but he was part of them. This is still going. Like, I'm trying. Wow, we only beat them by 1 in that game. Oh boy. It's one of our home games, too. Didn't I see that, they don't have it now. Before I seen, like, the lottery odds. Apparently I can't see it now. But that was really cool. But I have Portland's pick. Just wish they could have been bottom of the West, you know? Just, the New York, how did the Pistons suck again? Jason Kidd, Byron Scott, Johnny Newman, Dennis Scott, Rich Smits. Good old Duckworth still hanging around. He just continues to go everywhere and just perform pretty well. It's Brian Shaw. Bob Thornton still hanging around. Terrible. I mean, is that the worst team in the league? It really shouldn't be. Also, where is all their money at? Where's their money tied up in if this is their team? This should not be the worst team in the league. Second worst team in the league. Huh. There we go. 2 wins. Alright, Pippen looked a little more like Pippen in that one. Stockton looks a little more like Stockton. Drexler still scoring numbers are down. Raja's still struggling randomly. I'm not happy about that. P.J. Brown's hooping. Kevin McHale decided, okay, I may have to pick this club back up on my back one more time. I'm going to give you one more time, guys. Thank you, Kevin McHale, man. When the chips are down, Kevin McHale just gives you everything. You've got to love the man. How he keeps going at 37 years old. To just keep putting the city on his back. It's absolutely incredible. What a legend. He deserves to be going down as an all-time great. I mean, his award page is stupid at this point. Only one Finals MVP in there. Scottie Pippen's got 2 or 3 now. Look at all. Look, what's even crazier is no first team All NBAs his entire career. This man, these stats, not a single one. All the success, all the winning, all the dominating. No first NBA team because they just don't respect Kevin McHale. But he's got all the rings to flash back at him. So, and I can tell you right now, he was the main contributor to basically every one of them. Even up last year, he had one of his best seasons of his career last year, which is crazy. And he's kind of doing it again. There's Raja, though. Thank you, Raja, for making that little comeback there. John Stockton, again, was shocking scoring. I don't know what's going on with his shooting. He's just so up and down. He will come out, haha, 27 points and 19 assists, and then the next game, 4 points, 9 assists. You're like, what is going on? Kevin McHale, man, Mr. Triple-Double right there. It's getting close. Generally has at least one triple-double every playoff run. Scottie Pippen. Come on, boys. Close her out. Close her out. It's still so funny that Michael Jordan left Joel to go to Seattle to play with Magic Johnson, and then I beat them in the playoffs, and Magic Jordan runs to LA with Joel and leaves Magic Johnson runs to LA with Joel and leaves Jordan here alone. Jeez. Let me try some speech classes or something. Good lord. That was terrible. So who do they have me drafted now? Because I'm like expected to have this 4th pick. Damon Stoudemire. Listen, if I can't get either Joe Smith or Kevin Durant? Kevin Garnett. I don't know if I want to actually even draft there. I mean, I like Damon Stoudemire, and I think he probably turns out to be a stud. But the only other person I think I'd consider is Kurt Thomas. Like, I need a big. I think he probably turns out to be really good. But if I can't get up to 2, at least, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to draft Damon Stoudemire. I'm kind of thinking maybe just getting draft capital would be more valuable. I mean, Michael Finley wouldn't be bad either. That's a thought. I mean, we need help off the bench. We need somebody who can light it up off the bench. That is true. A+ potential, if that's true as well. That might be the play. Man. There we are. Swept them. Goodbye, Jordan. Bye-bye again. Oh, a bunch of injury statuses. Love to see that. Okay. Pippen's not completely hurt. Okay. Okay. I mean, we have not been at our best. At least not in the first round. But 2 straight series, we swept good teams. We swept Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan. So, I mean, Magic Johnson, Ralph Sampson, Alonzo Mourning, and we swept them. Like, and Glenn Robinson, who is hooping in his rookie season. That's a huge Ralph Sampson, too. I'd even say his name, but old man Ralph Sampson's still there. Still hooping. That's a great sweep. This is, I guess, an even better sweep because Jordan was the MVP and averaged like 38 points per game this season. So that's a huge sweep. Kind of probably making Jordan regret leaving LA at this point. He is far better off in LA. I mean, won 3 titles there for a reason. There are the Bulls again. Is this the 4th time me and the Bulls face off in the finals? Alright. Bulls, Blazers. Sacramento Bulls, Clippers Bulls, Sacramento Nets. Oh, Sacramento. Okay, so it's the 3rd time. The end of the trilogy. Here we go. The Bulls have been basically the dynasty of the East, but this is the first year they've been able to put a team around those 2 elite bigs. 2 of the best bigs of all time in David Robinson and Karl Malone. And they couldn't win titles with them because they couldn't put a team around them. We'll see now. They've done it. Still, we're only a 3 seed, which is shocking. I think David Robinson started the season injured. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he only played 32 games. So they made the 3rd seed with him only playing 32 games. That shows you how much better they are than usual. They're not just Karl Malone and David Robinson now. They're an actual team. Still, even as a 3 seed, they had a 7-game series with Philly. Philly is the most up and down franchise. Like, aha, we're a top 3 seed over and over again. Okay, we're back down to the lottery for 3 years. Oh, back to a top seed again. The East is so, like, dynamic because it's so bad. Compared to the West, the East is so bad that a team can go from the bottom to the top, like, instantly. It's so weird. Philly just keeps roller coastering up and down the East. So, I mean, Cleveland came out of nowhere to be the number 1 seed, and they're, quite frankly, a trash roster. But Pippen did his thing against the Bulls. Kevin McHale is still playing well. We love to see that. Stockton's average, at least. It's average Stockton. So as long as he's doing that, I guess we have to live with it. We just can't have those performances where he just jumps off a cliff. Has like 6 turnovers, 4 points, and 9 assists. Like, that we just can't afford. I mean, the fact that he's pulled off 2 4-seed appearances with the Clippers after Michael Jordan walked out on him is honestly an impressive thing, especially as in the West, as I was saying, which is way better than the East. Yeah, his team is far better than getting swept by me, though. I don't think, I mean, it's the problem with shooting guard. If he had a competent shooting guard in this series, although he played well, 13 a game, if he had a real good shooting guard, it's not a sweep. It's just not. But this team is really good. That's not a team that should be getting swept by anybody. And he got no assets out of Jordan leaving. Jordan just walked out unexpectedly. Like, Scottie Pippen injury status. Healed, right? That injury status is healed? Thank you. Appreciate it. Had me a little worried. Oh, man, he's hooping against Chicago, too. That's the good Stockton. McHale's just, like, averaging out around there, and I'm completely happy with him scoring 14 a game. Raja, not happy with it, but PJ Brown fell off a cliff there. Come on, bring it back, brother. Bring it back. I don't expect Keeling to score as much as I want him to defend. Cassell is just pits. I mean, I like the 6 assist. But, I mean, come on. He's high potential. He's rather high overall, and he just gives me nothing. Now, that's 16 minutes. 2 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists. 2 steals is great. It's just, it's not enough, man. For a guy who's supposed to have really good, pretty good potential, like all-star level potential, really. I would consider B+ an all-star caliber potential player. And I can't even get him to even look like he could possibly start a game without the team falling apart. I mean, I did draft him 27, right? But you look at PJ Brown, who I also drafted 27, he's just won most improved player this year. 3 years into his career. Sam Cassell, this is his second year. Still not looking competent. PJ Brown's looked good the whole way as a bench player. And now a starter. Which is what allowed me to trade Michael Sessions and accumulate first-round draft picks. Because I knew I had PJ Brown, who looked really good in a potential starting center. And he proved to me this year he is a starting center. Sam Cassell certainly ain't showing me that. A- potential. You don't see it. But, you know what that does mean? High value in a trade. So, his most valuable Bridgman at 57 overall is fantastic. Losing Walker sucked, but you know what? Next man up mentality around here, man. Clyde Drexler doing the thing now. Raja popping off. Another double-double from Kevin McHale. Pippen just staying steady around those numbers, which is really interesting. It's pretty hard to tell. Yeah, there's Cassell actually playing well. It's pretty hard to tell who is. There's one of those John Stockton games where he scores 2 points, but 14 assists. It's hard to tell who's getting finals MVP here, man. It's pretty up and down. I think Pippen's been the most consistent player up there. He's just sitting around those numbers over and over again. Whereas Drexler just kind of popped off, so we'll see. He won it last year, which I thought Pippen was going to win it. For some reason, they gave it to Drexler. John Stockton's never had one because he's so freaking inconsistent. He can't ever get a finals MVP. McHale's got 1, Pippen's got, I think, 2, and I think Drexler's got 2. I could be wrong. No finals MVP there. Drexler's got 1. Pippen's got 2. McHale's got 1. I think I'm missing a finals MVP, ain't I? This will be our 5th finals, so no, I'm not missing one. This will be our 5th Larry O'Brien trophy. This will be our 3-peat. Just finish them off right here, boys. This will be our first 3-peat in history. Our last one was ruined by injury. Oh, don't do this, boys. Don't do that. No. David Robinson's an animal. Kevin McHale fell off a little bit there, as expected. Now, Raja can't be falling off like that, though. Like, you got to be one of the guys of this team. We lost by 2 there. At home, too. Can't be having that. It's crazy what these two can do up there. That's the thing about Pippen and Clyde. They don't put up those kind of points totals very often. It's quite rare. Pippen, you'd be like happy you see a 25 on the board. Drexler, sometimes he can go, ooh, they hit 31 for Drexler. Like, it's not like a Jordan where he's like, oh, he hit 52 to win that game. There's not high totals that come from this team. It's very rare. I think Drexler actually has dropped 52 once. Or something ridiculous in the playoffs that just blew my mind. But that's not something he does. And I don't really have a player who does that. Kevin McHale, in his prime, would pop off for some ridiculous numbers. 40, 50, every once in a while. But there it is. These other guys, they're not like elite scorers like that. They're not. That's not their role. There it is. Oh, Scottie Pippen just sealed Finals MVP. There it is. That's his 3rd Finals MVP. Scottie Pippen, 5-time champion now. 90, 91, 93, 94, 95. 5 and 6 years, is that? That's nuts. If we weren't before, are officially a dynasty. Like, it's insane. Clyde, 90, 91, 93, 94, 95. Oh, man. Kevin McHale goes down as an all-time great. I don't care what anybody says. All-time great. Raja now has 2 championships back to back. He's loving life, even though he's gonna leave at the end of the season. Again, Sam Cassell somehow has 2 rings early in his career. Doesn't deserve them. Yeah, I mean, Kenneth O'Brien gets himself a ring, so that's probably nice for him. Bridgman now has 4 rings to his name. We love our man finishing his career with at least 4 rings. Deservedly so, because he had to go through our bad years and carry us through our bad years. He deserves our good years. PJ Brown now up to 3 rings. He's been here for the 3-peat. And he is a legitimate player. We're so happy. He has been huge for us. He had some big games against the Clippers, too. Team's looking good, guys. I mean, where do we go from here? I don't know. I guess the lottery will tell us that if we all of a sudden get Kevin Garnett. Well, we know moving on from Kevin McHale is not going to be very hard. But if we get like the 4th or 5th pick in the lottery from the Trailblazers, then we got to figure it out, because Raja, again, is going to be a free agent. I won't be able to sign him because he's going to want like $2 million in free agency. We're in cap hell. Everybody else is signed long term, but you know, Stockton's going to start flying off a cliff. Drexler's going to start flying off a cliff. Pippen's going to start regressing now. McHale's already off a cliff. Thankfully, bringing him to the bench has definitely extended his career, because if he was starting, he'd probably be far worse. So, we can definitely get it. I think we can get his yeah, 1 more year next year, we can get his contract out of him. I'm hoping he retires at the end of next year, because it's kind of that situation where he's done. He's given us everything. So I'd really like him to retire with us. He stayed loyal. I want to stay loyal to him. He's given us 11 years of elite play and success. Maybe not 11 years of success, but that started coming around here, 88, you know? But he's given everything for us, so we're going to give it back. You can argue the same for Clyde. I mean, Clyde has frustrated me so much throughout the years that I don't have the same sentiments exactly for him. But he's been here as long as McHale has. He started his career here. So, Clyde obviously has a lot longer to go, I think. Because he's 32 and not 37, but 5-year contract on a 32-year-old. That's not great. But it was similar sentiments that we want to keep him around here as long as possible. I think in the next 2 years he still has some trade value to a contending team. I don't mind trading Clyde, I just don't have the same sentiments to him for whatever reason. And it's the early playoff frustrations is really what it was. Because he'd just choke constantly, not show up. John Stockton, I don't have as much of an issue trading either at the end if I have a replacement. Although the biggest reason I actually want to keep him around is like career stats. It is cool watching him climb the assist, which we can go look at now as we wrap things up here after this very incredibly long stream. I think I already looked at this, didn't I? There's Pippen in the 2nd team. Clyde Drexler made the 3rd team, okay. Not getting a lot of love in the awards, that's for sure. Pippen didn't even make a defensive team, that's crazy. That is crazy. Did have most improved player, though. But what was I looking at? NBA records. Hit the career now. Update the career stats now. Larry Bird is now up to 2nd all time. Chasing Kareem. He's not going to catch him, but he's chasing him. Magic Johnson's there at 10. Alex English was on my team this year. Got a title out of him. That's probably his first title. Michael Jordan's there at 16. There's Kevin McHale at 24. Still climbing. Well, trying to. Elgin Baylor's retired. Isaiah's gonna be retired for sure. I think he can get both of them. He's not climbing much higher. It's a shame. I thought he could possibly finish in the top 20. I don't think it's happening. That would have been nice. Then you got people coming behind him like Karl Malone. Clyde Drexler's 35. Yeah, I mean, he's so far behind Mikhail. 5 years behind, I guess. But I say even the average, but early Kevin McHale didn't have huge numbers like he did for me. So I imagine the career averages are quite similar. Ralph Sampson right there coming up. That's amazing. He's had a fantastic career for them Clippers. The biggest one, though, is field goals. You know, Kevin McHale's way up this list compared to the other ones, I would think. Yeah, he's almost top 20 now. 3-pointers made. Oh, John Stockton got back up to 12th. So he's tied 12th. Del Curry's climbing, though. He's going to pass John Stockton for sure. Tim Legler's going to keep climbing this list, I would think. Kind of crazy. Free throws. Larry Bird, best free throw shooter ever. Rebounds. Wish McHale on this. He's disappointingly low in rebounds. 20th. He'll pass Bill Bridges. Probably pass Bill Laimbeer. Pass him. I don't think he'll be able to get by Bird. Bird's going to play as long as he is, I think. There is a world where Kevin McHale might get in the top 10 in rebounds all time. There might be a world where he does that. John Stockton is almost passing Oscar Robinson. I can't see a world where he catches Magic. I just don't think it's happening. It's disappointing to say. I just don't think it's happening. Michael Jordan is 15th all-time in assists right now. Fat Lever, man. All-time great at point guard is kind of nuts. Blocks, we got Kevin McHale almost to the top 5. That's what we like to see. Oh, I just got Moses Malone a title, too, now that I think about it. He was on my roster. There's Ralph Sampson 10th, which is kind of crazy. He's that far behind Kevin McHale. Ralph Sampson is a giant, but Kevin McHale also has a ridiculous wingspan. Dude's a freak. Alex English. Holy, a shooting guard at 27 all time. Akeem Olajuwon is named Defensive Player of the Year after him. Just the Akeem Olajuwon award. He's had to have won it at least 8 times. Steals, Clyde is still disappointingly low, honestly. Still disappointingly low. He's gonna climb. He's retired. Sydney's pretty much done. Fat Lever's kind of washed, but still playing. He's not gonna pass Jordan. No chance. He might. Where's he at? He'll get past IT probably. Bird, no. Magic, no. Moji's probably not. Well, we'll see. Either way, I mean, Clyde's a Hall of Famer. I mean, that's clear and obvious. I mean, my whole core has got to be Hall of Fame, right? Stockton, Clyde, Pippen, McHale. I mean, we're 5 championships in at this point. And Junior Bridgman, if only. You wish he was Hall of Fame, too. It's not happening, but you wish. I wish. Been a minute since he's been, like, a legitimate player. But he does have 4 titles. Like, come on. Don't chips matter? He 3-peated. I mean, Raja's working his way up, man. He just needs to keep coming back here, you know? He keeps coming back here, and he's gonna be a all-timer. Let's take one last look at them clips. Magic Johnson at 35. He's got him 3 more years, so he's gonna have to get his use out of him. gonna make it hard for John Stockton, I think, to catch Magic, but Magic's gonna regress a lot. He's already down to 86 already. He's already only playing like 20-something minutes a game for him. Maybe Stockton can catch him, but he's 3,000 behind. We'll see. The goal is for Stockton to end first all-time in assists, but it may not happen. Especially because this team really needs Magic Johnson to be very good. Ralph Sampson, he's got to be 4 years left on this contract. Wow. I get it. The Clips. I think the sad thing for him is he's going to be there in the playoffs, so he's never going to have those picks. But I don't think he can ever contend. Alonzo was shocking in the playoffs. He just couldn't hang once he came against us. Very interesting. Did he learn how to choke from Jordan? Speaking of, I wish I could see Jordan's stats like against me in that series. Good lord, Jordan is just not a playoff player. Swept! Now, let's be real. I mean, Seattle's terrible. But he did walk through LA and Houston. And then to get swept, 75-7, it's crazy. Average age of 32. Gotta be the oldest team in the league. Has to be. Alright, I think. Is that about all we have to address here? I can't wait for the lottery. If I get a top 2 pick, I'll be, like, insanely happy. I mean, even if I get second, I'd probably try to trade up for first, because if you can get KG, do everything you can to get KG. But Joe Smith is a very good player. So we'll see. I don't think there's anything else to really check out. So with that being, I guess we can finish here in the trophy case. So with that being said, I do appreciate you guys all hanging out. This was crazy and a wildly long, almost 7-hour stream at this point, which only got us 2 seasons. That's how slow the servers were today. If you enjoyed this slog of 2 seasons, there's a lot of storylines in this today actually, but please leave a like, as it tells me this is something that's interesting, even maybe not in this format. This is something I'm really enjoying doing though, so in a quicker format, I really would like to look into this a little more. So if you enjoyed it, smash the like button, hit the subscribe for the next one. Oh, I guess I could go over here to the Clippers and show his trophies. And hit that bell so you get notified for the next one. I appreciate you guys. Clippers are up now. 5? 5 Larry O'Brien trophies to the Clippers, 3. He's got 4 Executive of the Year awards to my 5. So I have 5 and 5. He has 3 and 4. Kings are killing it. Kings are in the middle of one of the greatest dynasties ever seen in the history of basketball at this point. This is great. Magic and Larry Bird have never won a title throughout their entire careers. At least from 83 on, when this series starts. So the entire Magic Bird era was titleless. Jordan actually won all 3 of them in the Magic Bird era. So, and then in the Jordan era, it's been all Kevin McHale, Clyde Drexler, and Scottie Pippen. So, have that. Oh, sorry. John Stockton, too. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. This is definitely coming back, probably in the next couple days, because we're really loving this. This is really cool, and we're getting closer to the eras that we know a lot better, especially me. I start to know these eras coming up a lot better, as they're all my all-time favorite players, obviously. So, we're excited. Appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your nights. Seriously. Later, guys.